All right, you guys are starting the championship for driver intros. So, yeah, guys, this is the combination of the NASCAR Cup Series Championship live race reaction as well as the Buffalo Bills playing against the Kansas City Chiefs today. That'll be the game will start in about a little bit. Will be about over an hour from now. So, yeah. And he is starting on the pole, by the way, guys. This. Here we go. Let's go.
Look easy, a master of daring moves, piloting the number 19 Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota from Mitchell, Indiana, Chase Briscoe. Every athlete knows this fight. The road here is rough, filled with setbacks and sacrifice. It's not for the weak. You fight for your place. You fight for your name. And at the end of that road waits the checkered flag. Here to share a special message about the fight of a lifetime, please welcome Sydney Sweeney.
Most days, this checkered flag means victory, but today, it means something more. A dream realized, a life changed, a name that will never be forgotten. In my new film, Christy, I play a warrior, a fighter who refuses to quit. Christy is about grit, about determination, the same spirit that it takes to make it to the championship floor. So to our future champion, remember that what this flag stands for. You're not just another driver, you're a NASCAR champion.
Let's go, Denny.
You know, Brian, it's in vogue to boo Denny Hamlin, but how about those cheers for Denny Hamlin?
Yeah, I mean, these fans recognize excellence, and this guy's had a remarkable career. He's one of the greatest stock car drivers we've ever seen, and it'll be apropos if he walks away today with that championship.
DJ, how are the nerves for the championship drivers right now? Okay, things just ramped up. You realize now you are close to getting in the car. You really want to get in the car and get the green flag so that those can go away. But right now, your heart is beating a mile a minute. Brad, based on practice, who has the edge today?
Denny Hamlin. He came in, he was fast, he laid down a heck of a qualifying.
I said it. This was the best. This is the best chance. This is the most confident I've been in Denny Hamlin since 2019.
I think that Denny Hamlin has just put the work in. He understands what's at stake.
Go ahead and pull up the leaderboard.
Up for the challenge, and maybe more so than everybody else. DJ, if you're a driver, you plan the movie in the back of your head of all the tire issues in practice Friday and worried about that before you get in the car. Yeah, you know, you think about it, but someone like Denny Hamlin understands this. He went in with that plan, and so you might have it in the back of your mind, but you trust your crew to get the job done and understand what you need to do. And there's nobody better in this field of taking care of the tires than Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, Chris Gale's got to look at him and lie to him and say, we're going to keep that air pressure up all day long, brother. You just hold that right foot down.
Oh, there are so many motivating factors for Denny Hamlin today, and somewhere on that list is certainly winning a championship for the Gibbs family, especially Coach Gibbs' late son, JD.
Yeah, this is important to me. So JD went up to see Denny because he heard he was selling some late model stuff. And he told Denny, I think at that point, hey, Denny, I've heard a lot about you. He said, I'm going to try and get you in a test. And of course, Denny killed.
I remember, of course, when Denny won his second Daytona 500 for JD. That was like 6 years ago, 2019.
I think you're right.
That race was probably my favorite Daytona 500 I've watched. Like on live TV of all the years I've been a fan.
Denny meant a lot to JD, and I think JD meant a lot to Denny. When JD went home to be with the Lord, Denny came to us and said, could I put his name over the door with my name? And obviously we said absolutely, and JD's name is over the door with Denny's name to this day. Now we're talking about trying to win a championship. I know for Denny, his dad, his family, everything there is huge for him too. Denny's new baby, his name JD, and so I think it all kind of fits together. It would be a great, obviously, experience for all of us if JD and Denny could win that championship. Let me finish by saying, Denny, go get him. Let's get this.
Denny, family is so special in our sport. What would it mean to you to get a win for the Gibbs family and yours?
It's hard to hear it. And I'm trying my best. The Gibbs family is just so special to me, and obviously everything he's done for my career, and JD, and so we're going to give it our all today.
Tell me what it's going to take to get it done.
It's going to take a flawless day. I think it's going to take, just no mistakes. It's going to take a fast car. I think no matter where you're at in your pack, as long as you keep yourself reasonably up front, you have a chance. I think the best car will win today. We just hope it's us.
Good luck, buddy.
Boy, DJ, you drove for Joe Gibbs, and you can see the emotion from Denny Hamlin. It kind of caught me off guard. Yeah, I'm wiping the tears away from my eyes right now. You realize how much this means, how difficult this is, but Denny Hamlin's ready for this moment. When we come back, the pre-race ceremonies for Championship Sunday. Green flag for the NASCAR Cup Series
I got a
Championship
very
race.
strong feeling, man. This is
Every Monday and Tuesday, the NBA is on NBC and Peacock. Peacock NBA Monday, NBA Coast to Coast Tuesday. Every week, all season long.
We
When your data goes dark, Veeam turns the lights back on. We give you the power to undo the unpredictable. From anywhere, at any time, for any reason. Get the right data recovery options for any kind of disruption. To bring your data back so fast, you won't even have time to miss it. Just call us the global leader in never go.
By the way, guys, once the Buffalo Bills game starts, I am going to be switching the TV over to the game and watching the race on my phone because I do have Peacock as well on my phone. So, yeah, that's how I'm able to make this work.
I have to be able to see it first, Flo. Take driving very seriously. Yeah, well, that's what Progressive Snapshot is for. Personalized discounts so that safe drivers don't have to pay for bad drivers' mistakes. Are you saying I'm a bad driver? I'm a great driver. This isn't Mom's house. I have a date. We're celebrating your birthday. Oh, I love that for you.
When the magic of Disney meets the beauty of the Bahamas, two vivid destinations come to life. Come be immersed in Disney Castaway Key or Disney Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point as part of your Disney Cruise Line vacation.
Good boy, Kimber. You guys okay back there? Yeah. Okay. What was this like? Do you remember it? Probably
Hands-free highway driving for a hands-on life.
That's okay.
Ford Blue Cruise.
Just what you want to be. And I love you. It's all of you.
Bleu de Chanel exclusif, the new fragrance.
Sephora, the best fragrances are here.
Phoenix, Arizona side of Championship Sunday for the NASCAR Cup Series. 4 drivers will fight it out for the title. Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe, and William Byron could each write their own chapter of NASCAR history today. DJ, I want to go back to Denny Hamlin. You said a few weeks ago he was the best hire in Joe Gibbs racing history, but he's still missing that title. Why is this the year he makes it happen?
You know, I think you look at it, you put in the work. I'm a firm believer. You put that in, you get rewarded. I just believe that Denny Hamlin has done everything through his career, and especially this year, to put himself in that position. I believe he and his family get rewarded today.
Yeah, I just see the composure. He's so mature as a race car driver and as a professional athlete. He knows what he has to do. He knows what's expected. He's been in this moment several times as well. He's embraced it, and I think it's time. It is just time for Denny Hamlin.
You know, Brad, Denny Hamlin and Michael Jordan are in the middle of a lawsuit suing NASCAR. How does that complicate this entire thing?
It makes it very, very difficult. I mean, it's been a very contentious, a very personal lawsuit. It has weighed on all of these parties. It's not something that's not there. It is there. So Denny's been remarkable throughout all of this, but it's in his mind. But today, when he gets in that car, closes that window net, it's all about taking care of business.
Okay, time for you guys to give us your picks for Championship Sunday. Steve and Jeff have already weighed in. Steve says Denny Hamlin. Jeff goes with William Byron. DJ, who you got?
Yep. No numbers, no stats. Denny Hamlin's the man. 60 wins.
Boom.
60 wins. Big moments to win 3 Daytona 500s. He knows how to handle this pressure.
Yeah, all of his numbers leading up to this opportunity again today just reminds you of a remark of greatness. He is one of the greatest we've ever seen in one of these race cars. He's deserving of a championship.
Boom.
He's prepared for it. I got Denny Hamlin.
DJ, lots of conversation. This will be the final year of this current playoff.
The stars are aligning. I swear, when I'm on YouTube, when I go on my YouTube votings and see Championship 4, the majority of the votes are saying Denny Hamlin. Like, it's the stars are aligning. This is best shot.
That's driving your race car to the best of your capability. Brad, we talk about Game 7 moments. It certainly feels like one, just like the World Series last night. And we know the NASCAR Cup Series Championship, one of the hardest to win in all of sports. Time for today's pre-race ceremonies from Phoenix for Championship Sunday.
On this championship weekend, we would like to take a moment to recognize all active military and veterans. We ask that all of our race fans who are currently serving in the military or those who have served on behalf of this great country and their families to please rise. On behalf of all of us, we thank you and are honored for your service. Let's give you praise, men and women, and round of applause. Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats. And veterans, render a hand salute as the Avondale Police and Fire Department Honor Guard present our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invitation, please welcome from Impact Church, Pastor Travis Hearn.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. Lord, thank you for not only friends and family, but thank you for another breath in our lungs, another beat in our heart. Lord, we're reminded of Psalm 118, verse 24. It says, "This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it." Today, we rejoice in our friends, in our family. We rejoice for this competition. God, we pray for the protection and safety over every driver, every crew member, every official, God, and every fan that is watching around the world. We pray this in Jesus' mighty name. We all say, amen.
Here's the 4-hour national anthem. Please welcome Tony and Emmy Award-winning actor and singer, Darren Criss.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we did at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, land of the free and the home of brave.
312 laps, 4 drivers, 1 title. Time to decide the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series Champion. We'll get the engines fired next here on NBC Sports.
Staying connected matters.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you taught me how to fish? Feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple. We did it. New Fireball Blazing Apple, mankind's greatest innovation.
If the Colonel knew we waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KFC original honey barbecue back, he'd be a little upset.
I'll get Ma.
The Colonel lived so we could treat you back because you begged for it. KFC original honey barbecue.
Mom, what's that? Nothing. Just get in the car. Let's go. Come on. Who did that? Get in right now.
told him yet?
Tell me what?
We only accept certain forms of payment, like iron ingots, cowrie shells.
Is it serious?
The world is moving quickly these days. Sure, we can all agree. Come on, let's be real. Your currency's not just old, it's not working for you anymore.
What do you want? You want a robot? You want a robot or something?
I'm not saying we have to change who we are. I'm just saying it could be a lot easier if we bank through like Cash App instead of. How do I pay for this?
How do I go that big without spending that much?
Head to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less.
This is the time when the best show what they're made of. To one moment, one race, one final leg. I felt that before. The silence before the start. In swimming, I chase seconds. In NASCAR, they chase speed. Both demand precision, endurance, control. When everything inside you says push hard. I know what it means to find that last ounce. The one that turns effort into gold. Now, these drivers chase their own finish line. Denny Hamlin, chasing a championship dream, 20 seasons in the making.
60 wins is massive.
Chase Briscoe steps into a golden opportunity at Joe Gibbs Racing, hungry to seize his first title. Kyle Larson, gunning for his second crown, solidifying his legend behind the wheel. William Byron, chasing a boyhood dream, carrying the legacy of the iconic number 24. In the Arizona sunlight, under the championship heat, everything they've worked for comes down to this.
Get the season finale underway.
In the desert, under the roar of the engines and the weight of legacy. This is the final leg.
Well, why not wait till the championship race to bring in the greatest of all time? 23 gold medals is all that he had. Just incredible to set this up and what it means to these drivers.
Go ahead and turn on the radio for you guys. Denny Hamlin's radio.
Very soon, you're glad to do that. Let's go to Dave Burton.
DJ, what about Michael Phelps talking about that last ounce, the one that turns effort into gold? Chase Briscoe has done that 3 times this season, winning first in Pocono, then domination at Darlington that told the team they had a potential champion, and then triumph at Talladega. Championship 4. He's been tested already this weekend. Yeah, it's been rough, just to see if he has the mental to be the champion. We'll see at the end of today, Kim.
Well, Dave, for the 3rd straight year, William Byron is contending for a title. So what makes this year different? They have more momentum heading into this race than ever before. In fact, they arguably have the most momentum of any of the Champ 4 teams after their performance last weekend in Martinsville with their backs against the wall. Talk about testing. They won the polls, swept the stages, led the most laps, won the race, earned the fastest lap. That is the very rare and perfect 61-point day. You called last weekend a great dress rehearsal for what it will demand today, Parker.
Well, Kim, for his teammate Kyle Larson, who's widely regarded inside the garage as one of the most naturally gifted racecar drivers in NASCAR and maybe the world. At 33 years old, he's already got 32 Cup wins and a championship. Recently, he's talked about legacy and what kind of numbers and accomplishments he wants to leave behind. But today, he's got a chance to join 2 of his heroes, Tony Stewart and Jeff Gordon, as a multi-time. You would though, he'll possibly have to snap a 3-race winning streak, the wrong of his Hendrick Motorsports career. He rolls off 3rd, Marty, and there's a quiet confidence that number 5 team that they found their form again at just the right time.
Partner, earlier this week, I asked Denny Hamlin, who has the most pressure of the championship 4 drivers? He said, honestly, it's probably me, just because I know I only have a few years left to race, and this might be my final shot to win it. So my mentality is to certainly go out and seize the moment that's right in front of me. So there are plenty of motivating factors for Denny Hamlin today, but there's no bigger motivator than winning the championship for his dad, Dennis, who has been very sick lately. Denny told me this week, I have no doubt in my heart this will be the last time my dad will get to watch me race for a championship. I have no bigger cheerleader or hype man than my dad. I want to win this for a lot of reasons today, but wanting it for him is honestly all that I need. Brad, as a team owner, what's your last bit of advice to your dad?
I want to make sure my driver is focused on what we're getting ready to do. The emotion can weigh on you. You got to get rid of that. We'll have a direct conversation. Go take care of business.
And DJ knows you got to calm the nerves once you get
inside the race car. Let's get the engines cranked for Championship Sunday for the NASCAR Cup Series.
Leave your engine running there if you want to do that. Phoenix Raceway. Please give a big NASCAR welcome to multi-platinum singer-songwriter Jordan Davis. He is here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Take it away, Jordan. Driver, start your engine! You can fire it up whenever you're ready.
If you put the championship 4 side by side right where I'm standing and walking, you would not begin to fill the quota for bit in the dog leg here at the Phoenix Raceway. That's because 5 is usual. 6 to 8, yeah, that's expected, because if you can cut them across right here, drivers like to get the jump on each other when the green flag comes out. Yeah, it is amazing. Parker talked about how rough it is down here, but drivers are very, very selfish, and this is one of the only tracks on the circuit where you can take a legal shortcut. They'll do it all day today. Your first chance to see it happen here at Phoenix comes up next.
Every time we have a breakthrough here, four to four, inches apart, every lap, all of the time. This is Echo Park Speedway, the hottest track in NASCAR. And this February, the Auto Trader 400 takes over Atlanta. 3 days of tailgates, camping, and full throttle fun. But Sunday is chaos, speed, and more. Get tickets at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more, because more is better. It's Little Caesars' new more for $9.99 menu. Get 2 of your faves for only $9.99. A large classic pizza and crazy puffs? Yes, please. A large pretzel crust and crazy combo? Let's go. Wings and crazy bread? Take my money. Get yourself so much more with Little Caesars more for $9.99 menu for a limited time.
Pizza, pizza. The job search. It's so impersonal. Sometimes all you feel like is a walking resume. And the jobs you do find are just bad fit after bad fit. What's this? Indeed Career Scout, your personal career coach. Can I find jobs tailored to you? And help you get seen for all your skills? Well, the future of job searching has arrived. Try it at Indeed.com/careerscout.
Good. That's good enough for some, but not for you. There's nothing like having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network and enjoying dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants. Nothing like access to unique experiences worldwide. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Give me a volume check. Radio check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Copy. If you dreamt up what a championship day should look like, well, you're looking at it right now. Clear, blue sky day, 85 degrees here in Arizona, and a packed house at Phoenix Raceway. As we welcome you to the NASCAR Cup Series Championship here on NBC from Phoenix Raceway, presented by Brett Street. Oh, what a day we had for top. We are ready to go. Jeff, 36th and final points paying race in this season. It comes down to 4 drivers who could win. What are we going to see?
Well, I think what we're going to see, Larson, Hamlin, Briscoe, Byron, obviously Hamlin, the veteran, a lot of young superstars trying to find their way. We can talk about their stats, their wins, all that, but what really matters today is heart. You have to have heart, you have to have courage, and you also have to have the mind to know when to make that aggressive move and when not. This is a long race. You have to be in position, take advantage of other people's mistakes. Stevie, it's an important day for others as well because they want to finish the season on the best possible high.
Yeah, for the grand stage, the spotlight is on the championship floor, but for others, and this includes former champions, it's all about having a great run for them. Think about Kyle Busch making his 700.
Stanford, I want you to call 7 red at the 99, okay? Especially for the practice roll. 7 red at the 99. Stick me a minute to get there.
Well, how about a potential champion of
Copy, got it.
5 of Tyler Reddick drives for Michael Jordan. Everyone thinks he's a favorite each and every weekend. He's winless. Would a win today kind of put a little bit of a bow on the 2025 season? All right, let's check out today's starting grid brought to you by Tree and show you who is starting where. Well,
We'll single file out here. Get Rogan number
3 at the championship board. Denny Hamlin doing what he needed to do, and the last 2 wins of his 6th this year have come from the pole position. Row 2 is Kyle Larson, who starts behind his teammate William Byron. Austin Cindric shares that second row. Ryan Blaney on row 3 with Carson Hocevar. Back to row 4, Josh Berry and Alex Bowman. And row 5 is Chris Buescher.
Second here, all green.
Team Penske, Joey Logano. All the way back to row 6 to find the 4th of our championship 4. That is Chase Briscoe, starting alongside Kyle Busch, as I just mentioned, making his 750th start. Row 7, Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez, his final start for Trackhouse.
7 red now.
Row 8, we have Eric Jones and Ricky Scott.
10 red now.
So far, and you get that walk-off win. Row 9, Chase Elliott and Noah Gregson.
6 red
Back in row
now.
10, Brad Keselowski and Christopher Bell. 4 wins this year. 3 in a row earlier on the road to make this championship.
6 red.
Has been a great year for Ryan Preece, who starts on row 11 along with Zane Smith. They're just ahead of teammates from 2311, Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick. Row 13 sees Ty Gibbs line up alongside Austin Dillon, Cole Custer, and John Hunter Nemechek on row 14. And the 15th row,
Deploy the pace car down here.
his final drive for Spire.
Straight section, all really good there. 49.4 was your fastest straight section.
At the road course
Curve a tiny bit slow.
Back in row 17, we have Cody Ware and Ty Dillon. Back in row 18, we have Arizona native J.J. Yaley. He'll be starting next to Casey Mears. And then back in row 19, another Arizona driver, Michael McDowell.
About section 10, which is the first one where you bump down. That first section's a little slow, but not bad.
Jeff, when you're in a situation like the championship 4, how difficult, you did an amazing.
All right, guys, just like we talked about in the trailer,
full of
execution today.
That piece.
Proud of all you guys at this point. We got one more in front of us. On the track.
Where now they're in their environment, they get their helmets on, they get in the seats. They now can start focusing on the race. All that other stuff gets behind you. You start to just mentally start focusing on the race. Introductions are done, conversations are done. We have a mission. We've been talking about this race not only for a week, but for potentially years by some teams. And now you just got to go execute. What are they saying inside the 5 team for Kyle Larson? Let's have a listen.
Awesome sunny day for a race right here. Got a great crowd on hand. Thank you all. 5 team, let's go get it today. It all comes down to now.
Pretty good year. We can make it a great year here in Houston. Every championship no matter what the sport is, there's always perseverance. I'd like to hope that we face our perseverance for the weekend. All right, guys. The last chance here before we get busy, so appreciate all you. Love y'all. Let's see you into this chance here.
What we're talking about, so make sure they get tight. It'll be on you.
Between crew chief,
in line,
right,
start finish line.
And there's Rudy Fugle leading us in front. Ready to go, fresh from a
Oh,
win.
yeah. One more lap left, so it's
all day long. Let's go take 4 hours and get it done.
Into this championship 4. That's 3 of the 4. Let's go to the pole sitter, Denny Hamlin. Here's the 11 team.
All right, guys. Just like we talked about in the trailer, execution today. Proud of all you guys at this point. We've got one more in front of us. Execute on the track. Execution here. Let's go get it.
You're good in your mirror, extra door. Now.
Denny Hamlin.
2 lanes between.
To do
to get
Still out there, 24. You're clear, clear, clear.
Here we go.
chance with
Quarter to the top.
of that elusive
Outside barely. Outside barely. Clear exit. All clear.
leaves the track quite early.
This is it. Battles of the Championship starts.
One with no run.
Final race decided. Hopefully Denny gets it done. Green flag, let's go.
By 3, no run.
It's championship day. Let's go. That traditional fan out. They're looking to find their spot as they get into their early race rhythm. Hamlin leads down the backstretch.
Good start.
As they complete lap 1 into lap 2, finally, with everything that's going on all
in your line, no gain.
now it is back to the comfort zone, business as usual. That's what these drivers do. They're the most comfortable behind the wheel, task at hand, quickly feeling out their car, Jeff, what they need. Do they need adjustments? As we see the 19 of Briscoe trying to make that little ground. He's a little bit of calmness at the front of the pack because they're single file, but not back here. Briscoe knows how important track position is. Restarts, initial start of the race is the time to get track position if you can. It was worrying times during practice for that 19 team, the Bass Pro Shops Toyota of Joe Gibbs Racing. Qualifying yesterday, they weren't quite sure what they were going to have. And Chase Briscoe said, I was actually quite surprised to be 12th. I thought it might not be that good. So he knows what's at hand here and how he has to work his way forward fairly swiftly. Now that he's gotten by, made the pass, now he's able to really start thinking about his race car. You see immediately to the bottom of the racetrack.
About a 10 better working lap 5 here. Take care of everything up front.
But now he put the car in the lane he wants to put it in and learn what his car does well and what it doesn't do well. Asymmetric racetrack, turns 3 and 4, where you are right now. More banking, Jeff, a little bit tighter radius. Now you head to the start-finish line. This is the dark lake that was talked about multiple times in pre-race. Now we're down, heading down to 1 and 2. Flat, but wide and sweeping. Options for the drivers. And one thing I noticed, Steve, is not a lot of drivers are running down there.
He's pulling away a bit. This is looking good.
Races we come here and they run all the way up against the wall at the bottom of the racetrack. But early in this race, I believe, in an effort to preserve a little bit of tire issues in practice, sidewalls failing, they're staying above that yellow line. Nobody is really going on the flat. Ideal start for Denny Hamlin in the 11, the Progressive Toyota, the JGR. Did what he needed to do in qualifying, and so far, so good.
Away here. Make it live.
Just over half a second, growing closer to a second over William Byron. Good start off in Cindric and Kyle Lawson. First stage here, remember, there are 3 stages. Points are awarded to the rest of the field, but not the championship 4. It's all about the final lap of the race. But those 60 laps in stage 1 can be run on a tank of gas. So no pit stop required under green. But these tires, these Goodyear tires brought this weekend, have the grip, but the grip goes away very quickly. It's going to be up to the drivers, Marty, to manage that grip and take care of those tires.
Steve Denny Hamlin made his way into the championship 4 by winning the race at Las Vegas earlier in the round of 8. So that gave him a couple of extra weeks to get ready for Phoenix. And Jeff, when we met with him Thursday, he was very open about completely changing his style here at Phoenix. Learned some from his teammates, learned some from other drivers as well. But Jeff, when you're in a position like this, one race to decide a championship, how risky is it to change your style that you've done for years at a racetrack like Phoenix?
Well, Marty, I think it shows the maturity of Denny Hamlin. At 44 years old, many drivers get stuck in their ways. I do it like this. I won 60 races. Why do I need to change? But he felt like he couldn't win this race doing the way he was doing it. He spent a ton of time studying, understanding what other drivers are doing, and then he went to the simulator and just drove the car like that, taught himself how to drive the car.
And 1-0 this time.
He had also the list to say, okay, your setup's not going to work. If I'm going to drive the car this differently, we're going to have a different setup. And then his team got brought in to build this setup to his new driving style. And in any sport, Diff, when you have an athlete who has just remarkable gifted abilities, and then they match those abilities with a very cerebral approach, it becomes like a dynamic duo, right? It is nearly impossible to beat. And that's what I really give this Denny Hamlin resurgence at 44 years old with all of these wins, is he's finding a new way to tackle these racetracks. There are a lot of people that are close to Hamlin who say that they are seeing a different Denny Hamlin. So could this be his day? Or what about his younger teammate and his new teammate coming to the end of his first season, Dave Burns, with JGR? Tell us more about Chase Briscoe.
And Lee, we saw that at the beginning of the race, the first three championship contenders were up 1, 2, 3 at the start. But Chase Briscoe's back in 12th. When I talked to James Small, his crew chief this morning, he says, that really doesn't bother me because 4 years ago with Martin Truex Jr., we started 12th. By the end of the first stage, we had won the first stage. So we've only made up 2 since the start of the race.
No issues in the score run. Copy. Again, Briscoe from 12th up to 10th. 2 positions made in these opening 11 laps here at Phoenix Raceway on Championship Day. Going about it methodically as we see the most successful number in NASCAR Cup Series history, the 11, driven by Denny Hamlin for all 60 of his wins since the end of 2005. Hall of Famer Ned Jarrett, our own DJ's father, won 2 Cup Series championships in it. Hall of Famer Cale Yarborough, 3 straight Cup Series championships. And Hall of Famer DW Darrell Waltrip dominated in the early 80s in it.
Yeah, Peacock doesn't have side-by-side commercials, unfortunately.
Dean turns the lights back on. We give you the power to undo the unpredictable. From anywhere, at any time, for any reason. Get the right data recovery options for any kind of disruption. To bring your data back so fast, you won't even have time to miss it. Just call us the global leader in never going dark. With Veeam, it's all good. Get data resilient at veeam.com.
It's the dog park with all the dogs there. And the people you see that you don't really know because it's the dog park. It's the dog park.
Brought to you by Progressive Pet Insurance.
What are you eating? What are you eating? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
It's the dog park.
Protect your pet from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
There's so much included on a Disney cruise. Dare to do it all. Dream big. Wish hard. Play harder. Slide. Splash. Save the world. The galaxy. Sip. Savor. Try something new. Take a little snooze. Breathe in. Scream out. And create a vacation filled with memories. Where magic meets the sea.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple.
He's a little higher through the entry, middle 1 and 2. Pulls down a little lower on exit. That lap there was about the first big gain he's had.
We waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KFC original honey barbecue back. He'd be a little upset.
I'll get them up.
Colonel Liv, so we could chicken. Back because you begged for it. KFC original honey barbecue.
Championship weekend.
You are getting in a little deeper the one than he is. He just rolls the line a little further before he starts to turn down.
More and some important numbers. And leading the wins list, Denny Hamlin with 6. How about that? Look at Larson. How about Chase Briscoe, the qualifying king of this season?
Working 20 green here. 2-0 green. You've been breaking even, doing what you're doing. Just giving you info.
It's all of the drivers. Tell us more, Cancun.
Yeah, William currently running sadly in the second position.
That was better.
Passes on the racetrack. Here was some early observations from the team to William on the radio.
Larson up a lead, 1 and 2.
You were better than he was.
With area, but okay, trying it.
And they followed that up with, you're doing great. Nate, long run here with long run. William checked in with the team. They said right now he is just managing his stuff.
The Exalter on board takes us for a ride with William Byron.
I do like to look at this 24 car. What he's able to do, put the left side tires right on the yellow line,
really not having to use a lot of racetrack. He's been a little bit faster than Hamlin the last few laps. Looks very smooth. Look at the steering wheel. Look how little movement there is in the steering wheel. No movement back to the right. A tiny bit right there as he crosses over the seam.
Yeah, Byron. Yeah, in practice, Byron had a really good long run car. So
right now,
that's.
Let's go to Briscoe. Briscoe is running back in 10th place. About 2.5 tenths a second off. Let's look at his steering wheel. Oh boy. How much more movement he's got? Back of his car. Car doesn't turn very well in the middle. Wants it to rotate a little better, but he doesn't have the rear grip he's looking for either. Gets in the corner, turns. He's always checking that turn back to the right. That's checking the rear grip. Back of the car is not in the racetrack. You can see why the 24 is faster than the 19.
Made up those early positions, 2 early positions, but he's parked at 10th at the moment. Chase Briscoe, while the other championship 3 are in the top 4 positions. Remember, you don't have to win this race to win the title. If you're part of the championship 4, you're just going to be the highest finishing car out of the 4. Ryan Blaney, the 12, passing the 21 of Josh Berry, 2 drivers that were fortunate to make the playoffs this year. Blaney went deep into the playoffs. Berry had the last first round. I think coming here this weekend, when we just looked at handicapping the overall speed, everybody kind of had the 12 circled. He was so good at New Hampshire. It's a very similar style of racing, very similar, setup and tire combination. It'll be interesting to see as the day goes on how Blaney chooses to race those championship 4 because it's delicate, Dip. He's not going to just pull over and get out of the way, but you also probably have to use a little bit more caution than normal. You don't want to be part of the story and eliminate some of the
25 complete.
Busch, as we look from the Xfinity Mobile with Tyler Reddick up ahead of Kyle Busch, multi-time winner here in Phoenix, 2-time Cup Series champion. It's been a rough year. He'd love to end on a high here in Phoenix and head into the off-season with some positivity.
See right now, only 24 laps, 25 laps into this race.
Lost a little bit of lateral for 4 of the last 10.
He's tired. You can see the rubber on the racetrack. You can see it flying off the race cars every now and then. The longest anybody went in practice yesterday was 30 laps. Look at that on the camera. These tires were designed and built to lose a lot of speed. As the run goes on, the drivers have been asking for it. Good to deliver. There is a ton of tire fall off. And I think right now drivers are having to manage that. And everybody is learning what my car will do.
Really good 1 and 2 this lap.
What it won't do.
Well, they learned in practice, that's for sure. There were 4 issues in the first 10 minutes in practice. And they were playing around, Stevie, with tire pressure and camber. Yeah, and they learned the hard way.
Yeah, and I would say even though we've run 26 laps without
He's been second lane mostly down here.
It's going to be great all day long. It doesn't shock me that people became more conservative over those issues. Put some air pressure back in the left rear, but as the race continues and it becomes clear you're not quite fast enough, you know that
Still no gain out back.
It's almost instant speed, right, Dip? So if after this practice issues that you mentioned it started right away,
clear, all clear.
Briscoe, flat left rear tire. Then his teammate, the 20th Bell, another flat left rear tire. And, so you made adjustments to be safe. I know crew chiefs. I was one. I will tell you, you're going to ease off from those adjustments to try to put some more speed in your car as the day goes. Being a crew chief is no different than being a driver, right? You have to operate on the edge. If you're not on the edge, you're not going to be going fast enough. Already a second and a quarter slower than the fastest lap, so that grip that we expected to fall away is doing it. So more.
Working 30 green, 3-0 green, 30 to go in the stage.
Yeah, lead just 28 laps into the race and becoming very evident to these race teams very quickly. The key today is how good are you going to be on older tires? Denny Hamlin radio to Briscoe just moments ago said, I've lost a little bit of lateral grip off of turn 4. But a moment ago, Kim kind of updated us that Kyle Larson and William Byron were comparing lines on the racetrack. Chris Lambert, the spotted for Denny Hamlin, did the same exact thing because Byron was quicker. He adjusted his line to match that Parker, and he's picked up time since.
And Hardy for Kyle Larson, who's currently at fourth. He lost a spot the initial start there and then has settled in the fourth place position. And often I'm asked, what makes Kyle Larson so good? And I think we saw it throughout this weekend in qualifying. He's one of the first to use an unusual line down in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 going higher up the racetrack. Then he did the same thing in qualifying. I asked his crew chief, Cliff Daniels, what was that? He said, that's classic Kyle Larson. He was able to make speed on an area of the racetrack that others are not. Right now, the team has been helping him with what you mentioned in terms of moving his line to try and find a little bit more speed. Look for him to start trying to short his entries and get straighter exits on the exit
Larson, man, fighting
serve those tires a little bit. 30 down, 31 down, 29 to go in stage 1. And less than a second between Hamlin and Byron at the front.
24 moved up down here in 3 and 4, splitting the bottom seam to about 1/3 mark. Then he finishes second seam up.
No matter what happens, they can't make your way. We are high on the leader now.
Lane lower, he's rapping like he was earlier.
You're home for the holidays. You've dreamt of this moment. Back in your old room. Oh.
Hey, kiddo, I'll be right there.
At least you can get a deal on new shorts for Dad. Something with a little more coverage.
Wow, back here.
Good boy, Kimber.
Still 5 here. All about your exit off of 2. He's a little lower.
Ford Lucas.
Just what you want to be.
Little tight to the center, 1 and 2. Stop him.
And I love you.
2 back, 1 lane up. Back to 4 on exit.
Excuse the new fragrance.
Sephora. The best fragrances are here. When your celebration of life,
3 back to the 3rd lane. Big diamond on him. No gain yet.
find patience, compassion, and attention to detail that is second to none.
B3 on entry.
Dignity Memorial Provider. Find us at dignitymemorial.com.
NASCAR 25 is available now for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X.
By 4.
Experience, build your own team, race online, and go door to door with the stars.
3 back, 2 lanes higher.
5.com. Championship.
Big diamond on him.
And continues here. B2.
He's fighting 3 exit.
Oh, yeah.
2 back to
Byron's closing in.
Truck Series finale, the Xfinity Series finale last night.
2 back, a lane up.
Oh, yeah. Byron can really dig it in the entry there.
Basically cut in half with William Byron, who is on the surge. Look at that right there, how much lower William Byron is able to lead the corner. Steve talked about it, how 3 and 4 is completely different than this end of the corner. William now is running the high line. Tries to
Still 3.
speed low, gain tons of momentum on corner exit. He is coming. He is definitely faster than the 11. Watch down here. Let's see if they do the same thing.
Still there, lane to you.
The bottom. Byron to the top, and right there, Denny's.
Was good through 1 and 2 compared to 24. Still outside.
William is definitely faster.
Clear, clear.
He worked for Rick Hendrick. He's trying to win his 15th Cup Series.
Still all clear exit.
Rick Hendrick said early on Sirius XM NASCAR, he said, William Byron, as he is right now, reminds him of a young Jimmy Johnson for the reason of his dedication to study, his application to the preparation. And William told us earlier,
40 complete, 40 complete, 20 to go in the stage by 4.
World number 1. If you turn up to the first tee knowing you've done your homework and your preparation, you aren't nervous. You shouldn't be nervous. You agree?
Absolutely. I think that is something that you have to figure out for yourself. And nerves are a natural reaction.
Third lane, Big Diamond, B3 on entry.
Appreciation for the opportunity ahead. So you can't eliminate that part of it. That adrenaline is good. But you have to figure out, are there some undue nerves? Are there unanswered questions? Could you have done something more during the week?
About 4.
When you said that, and I got that prepared approach feeling really from all 4.
Still there, third lane, still there. Still there, barely. Clear.
Two tires are going to do this. Short run speed versus long run speed. Jimmy Hamlin was the fastest driver on the track, 16 of the first 25 laps, but none since the 25th lap. So right now, the 11 knows, look, they're really good, right?
5-2, close as he's been. He went third lane when he's been here.
On the long run. Mr. Hendrick at the left side, sitting on the 40.
1 lane higher, 3 back.
Jeff Gordon.
Yeah, Byron's definitely better on the long run. Just had a better handling car, man.
5-2.
The 9 and the 48 pit box. The 24 and the 5 race under their own pressure. Check out this progressive telemetry.
2 to the bottom.
William Byron, you can see that part right there is where I think William Byron has the advantage on the 11.
Still 2.
He's able to go wide open throttle. Look at the ground he made up.
Half a lane lower.
Let's have a
1 full lane lower.
feel okay.
Still 1.
3 off.
He struggled to run second lane down here.
A little tight end, a little 3 off. It sounds crazy when you're talking about
Finish your bend. Clear.
That's a pivotal moment in his career, but last weekend in Martinsville has still got everybody talking about the way that this man, William Byron, went about winning that. Denny Hamlin knows that he's got to find something different. What he's been doing in 1 and 3 and 4 wasn't working. So now look at him. He's trying to do
5-2 to the 10. 24 working inside of him. B15 to go when you get here.
second and third groove. Catching some lap traffic. Denny Hamlin now will be forced to the bottom of the racetrack. William saw that.
5-4 momentum. You 15 more 1-5.
There. Let's see what Denny Hamlin does this time. He's got a little bit of a gap, so it's an opportunity to experiment, but right back to the bottom.
5-5.
Hamlin said coming into this championship finale that yes, while he's got a specific philosophy about car setup, he said, I won't go into the race with a hard and fast strategy, Steve. I have to be adaptable and change with the circumstances.
Well, you don't win 60 races without understanding that it's nearly impossible to predict what's going to go on during these races. You see Jeff.
Still there, 2 lanes between. Clear.
You can't tell me that he doesn't ride every.
You've been a tenth better the last 2 through traffic.
He oversees. There's a reason that man won 93 races. I was fortunate enough to win 10 of my career with Jeff Gordon. He taught me so much about racing, but the number one thing was that fiery attitude.
Yeah, it's just...
race every practice, every qualifying.
5-6 with a lapper between.
Now it's unfortunate to race against him.
All right, we gained a little bit of the gap.
William Byron is wearing the flame suit, the driving suit that Jeff made famous.
Listen, we've all heard those voices, right? You're just not good enough. It's impossible. Better luck next time.
Orange 71's the one falling hard, still by 5.
Keep the next chance to prove them all wrong. And then, well, you know, those voices, they get real quiet. Seahawks, Commanders, Sunday Night Football on NBC and Peacock.
What do you say when a Jewish boy is kicked on a New York City sidewalk? What do you say when a Holocaust survivor is firebombed on the streets of Colorado?
5-4.
What do you say when 1 in 3 Jewish Americans were victims of hate last year? When there are no...
Still there, 7 lane to use. 4 back to the 24 with the big diamond.
Square and stand up.
B2 on entry.
Some people might give you 1 pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more.
Clear the 7, clear.
Little Caesars. Get 2 of your faves for only $9.99.
10 to go here, 1-0 to go in the state.
Crazy Bus? Yes, please. A large pretzel crust and crazy combo. Let's go. Wings and crazy.
2 lanes up, still there. 1 to the 24, running a lane lower, still outside 71. 1 off 24.
Pizza. Good job, Serge. Pizza. Me personally, sometimes it will feel like it's a walking resume.
Still there. Half a lane to use.
Bad fit after bad fit.
24 still 2 off of you.
Indeed, Career Scout, your personal career coach. Can I find jobs tailored?
Clear, clear, clear. 1 to the bottom, 24, a lane lower.
Well, the future of job searching.
I'm going to have the 66 up here slow bottom. You'll catch him leaving. 1.5 to the 24. Still 1 back, 1 lane higher, 24.
Look how close it is.
Still 1.
This opening stage.
Third car will be the 66. He should stay bottom.
Reduce the deficit. He is
24 is right with you.
back of the race leader in championship.
Clear 1 lane higher, 1 back. Half back. Outside barely. Outside 24. Nothing else, just you and him.
He overcome by himself, but now that he's in traffic and he loses the preferred lane or has to run a little bit shallower exit.
Gonna pin you bottom 3.
He shows up. So right here.
Just you 24. Just you in the 24.
Have the 35 to the outside.
Yeah, just didn't have. Just don't have the handling right now. We need to make some adjustments on pit road, hopefully.
Yeah, there you go. I love this move.
Still all good here.
Look at that ride on the
Big 6 to go when you get here. 6.
William Byron intensifying the pressure to Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, if he's there, he might.
Hamlin hasn't seen somebody threaten his lead like this. Now, what we haven't seen is the ability to run as high as this.
Yeah, Byron just, yeah, he can rotate the car better.
Riley Hurst on one side, Hamlin on the other, Shane Van Gisbergen up ahead.
Still out there, 88.
Yep, Byron's in the lead.
Still there.
Hendrick Motorsports versus Joe Gibbs Racing. 2 cars each in the championship.
Yeah, we need to make our car better, just a bit, on the long run.
Still there.
I'm reminding my driver, it's okay, we're going to make adjustments. Really focus on that 24. Let me know where you think our car has to be better now that you've seen someone in front of you who is better. Remember, Denny's let the whole...
Still out there, 2 lanes. 1 lane, still there.
Window, tell me, what is this 24 doing that ours isn't? Where can I help you? And also, if I'm William Byron, I'm not showing you everything. I don't have to win this stage by 10 car leagues. I can win it by 1. I'm not going to show you all of my strengths. Is 12 car.
Still there. 4 back to the 12 who's been coming through traffic.
Fastest car on the racetrack.
Still outside. You're clear, clear.
Deal with this 12.
By half to the top. Still clear.
Championship.
1 to the 12 on the bottom. Half to the 12. He's been painting the red paint down here on the entry to the center.
He runs the top, he runs the bottom, he paints the line. He just has flexibility in his car.
About 2 foot lower than you.
Make that work.
1 back to the 12.
Right now.
3 more here, 3.
Without a doubt the best.
4 laps to go in this opening stage as he breezes past John Nemechek.
Half a lane lower.
Clock.
Quarter 1 4 lane lower.
Seeing that 12 grow larger in his rearview mirror.
Inside here, inside 12. Just him. Still in there.
So at the conclusion of this,
2 more here.
the same as you're doing at home and what the respective crew chiefs will have to do.
Still there, 12.
But look, what adjustments do they have to make?
Still there, lane and a half lower.
William,
Clear.
stronger and stronger.
Right there. The 12 car just changes direction with less effort, less tire scrub, and for that reason, he then has exit, right? We talk about being loose off, but if the car turns in the middle, you can...
Yeah, we just can't get quite to the bottom.
1 more, nothing else for position.
Upper line, which should give the 11 more acceleration, he's unable to do it. The bottom lane of Blaney matched it down the straightaway. Remember the straight?
Still up there, 42.
To win that race at Martinsville, to lead.
Still out there on the wall. Still there.
He was able to take advantage, and now he's got it again today.
I won't be surprised if Blaney wins this race. I will not be surprised.
Still out there. Coming to the green checker.
Top right box there.
Green checker there.
What an amazing conversation he had in pre-race. An interview with...
Yeah, it just works its way tight at the mid and exit portion. and then I get my snap on the late exit.
Yes, you had that question. It was such an emotional moment. I wasn't
Balance was good early, just worked its way towards that, right? How late in the run?
One bank and William Byron.
That was, when the 24 was catching me there, that's where it was starting to get tight.
This first stage.
Okay, copy.
As far as a first important step in his quest to become
No issues on either entry.
champion, that was an important one. Good first stage. Briscoe finished 10th, and clearly he's the team and driver car that need the most improvement at this point. Started 12th, finished 10th. Ryan Blaney finishes second behind Byron and Denny Hamlin. So the 24 up front. The car now driven by William Byron, and that was since the start of 2018, but of course made famous by the co-chairman at Hendrick Motorsports and the Hall of Famer Jeff Gordon, who won all 4 of his Cup titles and all 93 races in it. It's a heavy load to carry, but William Byron is up for it.
It was, pretty good for the first 10 to 15. Then my mid speed just kept getting a little bit slower. And as I was, simultaneously getting tight that mid and then initial throttle, that's when my late exit started swinging. Yep, that makes sense.
Dean turns the lights back on. We give you the power to undo the unpredictable. From anywhere, at any time, for any reason. Get the right data recovery options for any kind of disruption. To bring your data back so fast, you won't even have time to miss it.
And ended about a 16 plus there.
With Beam, it's all good. Get data resilient at beam.com.
When the magic of Disney meets the beauty of the Bahamas, 2 vivid destinations come to life. Come be immersed in Disney Castaway Key or Disney Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point as part of your Disney Cruise Line vacation.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple.
Clutch pedal is long.
Innovation.
This is what you can buy for $10 at KFC $10 Tuesdays. And this is what you can buy for $10 at a coffee shop.
This is coffee.
I know, it was expensive.
Get more bang for your bucket at KFC.
Yeah, the best I can tell you is
Chicken.
pumping it up, you know what I mean?
That's $10.
Per stroke, if it stays long, but let me know. Copy. Still closed here, still closed.
Good. Good.
It's a peacock.
Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. Streaming now on Peacock.
NASCAR NBC is brought to you by Bread Street. Please visit us at breadstreet.com. And by Progressive. Save when you bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit progressive.com. Earlier this weekend, Chase Briscoe was awarded the 2025 Busch Light Pole Award.
Sure you got your bias here for the box, how you want it.
Positions than any other driver this year. He was the top qualifier with 7 races, including 3 straight. However, he didn't get that yesterday, and had put him back in the pack in 12th. He worked his way
into us here. 4 tires going on the track.
Stage. Pit road, obviously.
The 12 car is our 10 away mark. He's our 10 away mark.
Stop.
The 24 is our 5 away mark. Up to the 12.
He pit stall for the 24. Look how dark the concrete is. All the tire rubber that's been put down over the course of the weekend with the different races that's going on. Well, if we look to the right,
Second gear, all green.
Hamlin, both in the truck and the Xfinity race, the drivers complained about not a lot of traction out of that pit stall. So look how clean the concrete is on this 11th.
These boxes are slick. Boxes are slick.
Scale, the crew chief were both in
7 red.
Remember, after the Xfinity series,
Now.
scraping the rubber off, literally
10 red.
water,
Now.
putting up trucks, trying to take all the debris, all the rubber off.
6 red.
This area over here.
Now 10 away.
Why this right here is so clean.
5.
I wonder if if it's going to really help, just reach down that pit. One. Pit road is about to come to life, and here they come, led by William Byron. Dave Burns, take it away.
Chase Briscoe will be the first one to hit. He only made up 2 positions. Place starting position.
Four red there.
Really loose in the right rear. Also had a vibration, but he couldn't find the bottom of the track because that looses in the right rear, Parker.
And Dave from Kyle Larson, he said, I absolutely lost my right rear there. Just abused it too much. They're going to loosen him up in the center corner so he can exit straighter. 4 tires for him.
And for William Byron, he said tight in and through the middle. Got to get the wheel straight for exit. Little free exit. Overall reasonable. He said, I'm just telling you stuff to tell you, Rudy. So just a tiny air pressure adjustment on those 4 fresh tires, Marty.
And it's clear that Chris Gale has to go to work on the long run speed for Denny Hamlin, especially since this run in stage 2 will be even longer. Hamlin's going to need more turn, especially in turns 1 and 2.
Came out the same.
Off the corner as well. And Lee, we have talked about the mechanical issues for the 11. He said once again, the clutch pedal is long, and we are early in this race.
Good stop from the 12 team for Ryan Blaney, so to the 19 for Chase Briscoe. He needed that. He was able to leapfrog Austin Cindric and Chris Buescher. Championship 4. It is 4 to play for here today in Phoenix.
If you mess with your bias there, make sure you reset it here.
Have you told him yet? Told me what?
Yeah, a few right front forwards there. Right rear looks okay.
Serious?
Copy.
Sure, we can roll it. Come on, let's be real. You guys is not just old, it's not working for you. What do you want? You want a robot?
Got a chase and a sweeper about 2 lanes off the wall here. Old start finish.
I'm saying it could be a lot easier if we bank through like Cash App instead of how do I pay for this? You did it. You took an idea on a napkin, built a successful business, and made it look easy.
All right, let me go ahead and change over the TV to CBS. And change my phone to Peacock here. Okay.
Cruise works with you, so you can drive with confidence.
All right, think about your prep. Go back to choose here. P3. P3, your number's 2, but it's 50-50. 50-50. You got the 5, 77, 19, first 3 out back.
Yeah, I won't be bothered if Denny wins the championship. So I mean, it's like I said, coming into this season, I did not expect Denny to be in this position.
Staying off the box here. Your number's 2, 50-50 on it.
Sunday, William Byron, very impressive, comes off pit road in second. Denny Hamlin led much of that stage, but fell.
1.
DJ, your impressions of stage 1? Yeah,
5, 77 top, 19, 17 bottom with you.
Concerned about Denny Hamlin at this point in time, if they can make the right adjustment, other than the fact that you brought up about a clutch issue, surely not again. Yeah, how about William Byron? He showed that long run strength last week at Martinsville, and clearly it's in the 24 again today.
Yeah, that's been a huge adjustment because all season long it's been more short runs for this 24 car. They adjusted last week. They've got today. Denny Hamlin's usually the long run expert, so let's keep an eye on that. It's going to be interesting.
Lee, after all that, the race off pit road, Ryan Blaney up front. We kind of predicted Team Penske might be in a position to win, and Blaney's got him there to start stage 2.
He did a nice job, so too did Jose.
Go ahead and pull up the Buffalo Bills, and I already pulled up the Bills CBS.
We'll go blue down.
Go ahead and pull up.
Stay in square with him. Square with him. 10 away. 5. Ready. Green. Square with him. Square. Line. Outside. Just a 24. Still up there barely. Pull. Still there. Lane to you. Still out there. Still there. Good behind if you need it.
Green flag back out.
Just Still there at your door.
The mix, the 19's
Still in there.
You've got all the championship 4 in the top half dozen positions.
Barely clear. Back inside. Inside left rear, clear.
Hamlin going to the outside, trying to get on the outside.
About 1.
He did it.
There you go.
Short run speed versus long run speed.
About 3.
HendrickCars.com on board. Let's ride with Kyle Larson. Have a listen.
Right behind you. Caution. Hey, we'll get the inside wall 3/4 of the way down the back. Blue switch for me, please. Blue switch.
Looking pretty pacey early.
Get everything cooled back down.
What appeared to be maybe Ryan Blaney taking off. Denny Hamlin's going with it.
Sitting half a lane off the wall. Entered in 3. He hit the bottom. Just looks debris. I don't see anything.
John Hunter, you may check around.
He's not rolling. He's sitting there beach, it looks like.
So what I'm seeing right now, if we do get a late caution, that will actually benefit Denny because of the short run speed.
Don't see any heavy damage to the car, at least on the right side or the nose. See if he can get it fired and drive away.
He was running back in 30th. Wasn't having a very good day. Struggling a little bit. Isn't going to help it.
No, with only 3 green flag laps on the tires, I would imagine all the leaders will just stay on the racetrack.
Pretty interesting battle watching Blaney, Hamlin, Byron. Makes me think, is Byron trying to be patient? Was that long run speed?
Everything you saw still the same. Still sitting here. You saw any debris, it's still there.
To be patient early in that first run, and he learned something.
Now they're pushing him off here.
Hey, let's don't push this thing too hard early. Let's go back and see what we can figure out happened with the 42 car.
That was a little difficult to pick up.
Yeah. Here we go.
This might tell us more. Third time lucky. There is contact there.
Nemechek's had a good year this year. More top 5s, top 10s, laps led this year than any other season. Team Legacy Motorsports, Jimmy Johnson.
Get roads up in here. We're staying.
Seven-time champion. Jimmy Johnson knows something about success. This team is built on that this year, and they've showed improvement throughout the year.
So John Hunter Nemechek is limping his way back to the tied pit road. And speaking of that, let's head there now. Let's get some updates. Parker Klickerman, kick us off.
Well, Lee, for Kyle Larson, who's currently in 4th right now, there was a lot of discussion as he got to the end of the first stage about his tire wear and how he felt like he abused the right rear. But they also had some interesting comments about some of the competitors taking this.
Would you be able to see what Williams looked like? Because he was much better than me at the end.
Yeah, we're going to find out. And we already
Lucky Dog's at 35. He's about 15 back.
Also, they said their rear did not have one.
Here he comes.
Then you heard there just comparing to his teammate there, William Byron, also compared to Denny Hamlin and some of the cording they saw on the right front, which they had as well.
So that's part of the tire we talked about.
Everything was fine. Clutch-wise on the pit stop, correct? Just a little long.
Speed, and some of that is just a rubber coming off. So it just goes.
Yeah, it's long. I pump it up. I do get a little pedal back. Nothing like stock, but I do have enough to disengage right now.
Yeah, that's the only advice I can give you is to pump it up as long as it's coming back and you're getting enough clutch stroke to where it's still operable. You know, if the pedal drops for some reason, let me know it stays, then you need to pull it back.
The Chiefs and the Bills are the big one in Orchard Park. We've got it for you here on CBS. For JJ Watt, Evan Martin, Chiefs territory, the rest of our NFL on CBS crew, I'm Eagle saying so long. From Pittsburgh, all the action continues right after this.
talking about possible rotor pieces in one. Not sure where, but maybe they've already got it. For debris, now here's two trucks, one low, one high. They're going to take you above them. All right, be one to go choosing when you come back. P2, your number is 1.
All right, I'm back.
This number 16 runs on the 10th anniversary of its Battleship 12K. Start in Spanish 4. Finish beside the mighty USS Alabama. Celebrate service, strength, and sacrifice. Register now at battleship12k.com.
Think you've heard all the music before, or that local theater is predictable? Well, fool around and find out at Foo Foo Fest in Pensacola, Florida, October 30th through November 10th, 2025. Visit foofoo.com to learn more.
I-10-IT is the premier provider.
Your number's 1.
The Alabama, Mississippi Gulf Coast, and Florida Panhandle. I-10-IT provides cybersecurity, cloud backup, and disaster recovery, phone systems, networking, and much more.
5 and 77 with you.
I-10-IT.
24, 22 bottom.
Under this caution,
Capability, inside and out. How it should be. The Hyundai Santa. Lease a Hyundai Santa Fe for $329 a month, or get 0% APR.
3 green. 3 green on your stuff. 106 to go.
Yo, fellas, new welcome offer from Hard Rock Bed just dropped. At $5, get 150.
3 green, 106 to go here. I'll let you look.
I don't know.
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Whoa, Tom thinks we should grip it.
And rip it.
And rip it. And rip it. And rip it. And rip it.
Just grip it and rip it.
Oh, sorry, it's off.
New customers bet $5 and get 150 as long as that's it.
Green.
Right.
Just a 12. 2 lanes between, 3 lanes between on the apron. Just a 12.
I-10-IT provides cybersecurity.
Still there. Top of 3. You're clear. You're clear.
If you're worried about ransom,
All clear.
I-10-IT. Download the WKRG Plus app to watch.
2 wide in your mirror. 3 back.
All right.
The game that America has longed for. On a big
5-4.
Here we go. The Bills and Chiefs game is about to start.
This generation's greatest rivalry is about
Danny's good on the top.
the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills meeting for the 10th time since 2020. And again, here we go again. Hello,
5 to the 5.
Romo and Tracy Wolfson. It's different this year, Tony, because neither team leads their division coming into the week. But you know, at the end of the year, it's going to have so much to do with how the playoffs look as far as seeding and home field.
Well, you know both these teams are going to be in it. We knew before the season started, but nobody would have predicted that they're in this situation. This is a huge game. There's a lot of circumstances that can change based on this. But to not beat your division, this is a big one. But this is the game we started on the calendar.
Since the schedule came out, for sure, Josh Allen and the Bills. They had a big performance last week down in Carolina, which certainly looks better today after the Panthers won at the Packers. They've got a running game to go with Josh Allen this year.
You had to figure your team out a little different than last year, but they're running the ball at a very high level. And right now, that's what a quarterback needs. He's got that today, and so is their will. That's what gives them a chance to win.
And how about Kansas City and Patrick Mahomes? They are rolling right now.
15, make it live.
They're the standard. We know you got to go to the AFC. You're going through Patrick Mahomes. He's playing at such a high level. His O-line is playing great. great. And all the weapons getting healthy for the first time this last month. Watch out, Lee. Today's going to tell you a lot about them.
Can't wait to see how this one's going to unfold. And just a short while ago, Tracy caught up with Patrick.
Right.
Patrick, this is the 10th time you and Josh will be facing each other. How would you describe
28-40s in your mirror.
from this edition?
Yeah, I mean, it's just two great football teams and great players going up against each other. You know, it brings out the best in both of us. So I'm excited for a great football game.
You guys, you told me that you're having so much fun offensively. This team comes in decimated by injuries on the defensive side of the ball. How can you take advantage?
Yeah, I mean, it's still a prideful group, man. They got a lot of great football players over there.
Sheesh,
So
a 1.7-second lead over Larson. Good grief, we're fast. All right.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Andy Reid, the mentor to this guy on the
out back, 1.8.
They were.
All right, here we go, guys. The Bills game.
Seems like ages ago. Kansas City defers. And it's going to send the football down with Butler about to put the toe to it.
And we are off.
To get us underway. Kick travels to about the 5-yard line. Where it's run out nicely to about
That was a pretty good return.
Broke even, working 10 green, 1-0 green.
It was a good return, but a marker right off the top here by Carl Shepard's and crew. Let's see what they have.
During the return, holding number 42,
Shepard's and company will back them up, and Josh Allen coming off the MVP season. He's 4-1 in the regular season. He's the only quarterback in a matchup against Mahomes who has beaten them 4 times. Of course, you know the story in the postseason. It's 4 of the last 5 years the Chiefs have eliminated the Bills in the playoffs.
All right.
So they come out with 3 wides, including Shavers joining the mix.
All right.
Running back coming off a huge
Quick throw to
game.
Shakir.
Gets a little tight now. Good turn till then.
Let's talk about some key matchups here, Tony, to get the defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo in the 7th year in Kansas City.
This is the key to the game, in my opinion, Jim. Right now, Kansas City doesn't allow a 100-yard rusher, and nobody is running the football in the National Football League better than the Buffalo Bills. So as this game goes on, can Buffalo impose their will against a team who doesn't allow that to happen?
The only team in the league that
40s out back, 2.3.
Buffalo, fractionally over 50%.
Josh is going to throw here. Out. Oh, incomplete. Flag. Pass interference. Pass interference. There we go. First down.
We've got an update, Adam Shine. What's the story?
Oh, Jim Nance, we have a story. Andre Yojabaz with this touchdown catch. It's 42-41 Bengals. They were down by 14 at the 2-minute warning. Back to you.
Yeah, they scored a touchdown and then converted the only 3rd onside kick of the season to get the ball back so quickly. Thank you, Adam. 1st and 10 for Buffalo.
Hand off.
Here is the first handle for Cook. And it goes for about 4. This is the play.
Mid-50s out back, 2.7.
Took it to Carolina on these tosses. It reminded me of Mike Shanahan.
Oh, Bubba within the shoe there. All right.
In the late 90s, because they get this toss and they get everyone running, and Cook is so good at pressing the edge, finding a hole, and boy, if they look good the last couple of weeks doing it. He had 216 yards on the ground against the Panthers. Pretty good for the touchdown run of 64 and 19. First back to go over 200.
Just FYI, the 5's been 5th year the entire time.
In the 4th quarter, not a single snap.
All right.
Not a single handle.
Hand off to Shakir first. Boom. Another.
Motion coming across.
Different. Let's see what happens here.
Different way to run the football. Throw it out to the flat. Get zone defense. This is the game I think you're going to see Buffalo. I know it's crazy. Kansas City is favored going to Buffalo. Buffalo has a better record. They got the number 1 run offense in national yards per game, and they got Josh Allen, Kansas City's favorite. Buffalo needs to go through it.
That's all. That's people talking about Buffalo's defense being so depleted.
Cook. There we go.
Swerve ahead for another nice
Gain of about 7. We've got another update. Keeping Adam Shine busy. Go ahead.
Jim and Tony, how about this? Will Lutz, 34-yard field goal at the gun to win it. 18-15 Denver. 6 win in a row for the Broncos. Back to you.
And the score there, thank you, Adams, another massive fourth quarter comeback. They come back from 14 down in Philly. They come down from 19 down to start the fourth against the Giants, and they were 8 down against Houston.
All right, hand off to Cook. There's room. Go. Go.
Been a half a tenth to a tenth better still. 3.1. 23 up here has no fuel pressure.
The Broncos and then Washington.
He's been off the pace quite a few times up here.
Then he's up to a 3-second lead. Man, it's looking sharp,
Why
man.
he's been playing so well, but Shakir handling.
Look at that. Good.
Clear.
Josh Allen has help now. The number 1 rushing attack in the league, and yet Josh Allen and you're at home. They should be the favorite in this game, in my opinion, even though everyone else is taking the Chiefs, even though the Chiefs are amazing.
Cook just went for 7.
Quick throw to Shakir.
Shakir, his 3rd catch already.
Oh.
This one for just a game of 2. Take note that in the 2 games last year against Kansas City, regular season and the AFC title game, Shakir had 18 receptions total in those 2 games. He's got 3 here on the first series.
On the same pace right now.
Still half a tenth to a tenth better. 20 green. 2-0 green.
Ball, take little passes. No chance of a turnover, and I think you're going to find the possessions will be small today. Everyone expects shootouts with the best quarterbacks. I actually think it'll be a little lower scoring because these possessions will last a long time with a lot of completions.
2nd and 8 on the way. Curtis Samuel in the game.
All right. Off to Cook.
Again, is patient with it, and then he's knocked back by 2 or 3 Chiefs. He'll set the 3rd and about 4. Such an interesting graphic that you had. As you see, again, the only team in the league that rushes it more than it passes it. But you had how long it's been since they've allowed a 100-yard rusher, talking about Kansas City. And Cook is certainly going to be a threat here today. He's already got 32 yards on 4 carries. As Joe Brady's been calling his number.
I'm giving him and Aaron Cromer a ton of credit for what they're doing right now in this run game. Move the back out, see if it's man-to-man or zone.
All right, quick throw to Johnson. Go.
He's down to the Kansas City 25 before Brian Cook makes the tackle. Samuel threw a nice block on that right side for 9 yards.
You're going to get pressure right here, coming right up the middle. And if that's the point, wherever you pressure from, throw it in that area. You can't get outside. But the real difference is the blocking right now by the wide receivers. That's an extension of the run game at the full.
This is a drive that began back at the 16 after a penalty on the opening kick return. Very methodical drive to the KC 25 where it's a first down.
Imposing their will right now, which I told you is going to be the key in this game.
So the toss play to Cook, not this time.
Oh, wow.
Bolton backs him up 4.
Still a 10 better than the 5. Breaking even with the 12.
That is best.
Times are really good here.
In the middle, but Bolton's got to beat the center right here. Can you get across his face and see the play?
25 green, 25 green, 84 to go in the stage.
It makes it difficult for you to continue to run those tosses. But if you guess wrong and they fake that, that's going to be a wide open area. Expect Buffalo to use that.
They call it a loss of 3. Ray Davis in the backfield now on this 2nd and 13.
0.4.
Josh is going to throw here.
Goes left.
Off to Samuel.
And it is tranquil on him quickly. 3rd down on the
line now.
To Adam Shine in New York with an update.
Damn it, Tony, this one is wild. 3 scores in the final 143. Look at Caleb Williams to Colston Loveland. Are you kidding me? 58 yards. 2-point conversion, no good. Back to you. Wow.
That is so bizarre in the last 2 minutes. And the Bears bounce back after giving up 2 touchdowns since the 2-minute warning to take the lead again. With 17 seconds left. Here it's a 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. Come on, Josh. Wide open touchdown, Kincaid.
Taking another step of tightness now, center. Another step, mark the left. Copy that.
Let's get it.
systematic
halfway through a stint right now, roughly about halfway. Green currently.
And then Tranquil falls down. It's a great route by Kincaid using his leverage against him right here. I'm going to go in. Nope. And then the ground turf got
That was methodical,
Remember,
man.
the AFC title game ended with a desperation heave by Josh Allen trying to find Kincaid, and it just fell incomplete. He finds him here, though, on the opening drive that took 7 minutes. The 23-yard touchdown pass from Allen to Kincaid.
While we talk about the possessions will be less in this game because these quarterbacks are so efficient and both teams can run the football.
Broke even to the 5 and 24 the last couple. Got a spin here on the front stretch. Caution, 360 and drove away. Smoke clear.
Here you go, Josh.
That's one right there. That is the call for systematic. You've been telling us the last couple of days when we've been here in Buffalo. That was precisely what we thought the game would look like. Yeah,
Welcome to the stream.
Okay. I'm currently not watching the race right now. I'm currently playing Fortnite right now.
What'd you say?
I'm currently playing Fortnite right now.
Oh no, Briscoe's blown up.
Oh no.
Tire issue for Briscoe. Man.
I think it's a tire, not a motor. Tire on the 19.
Well, I am completely out of SMC ammo too.
All right, here we go.
So all good there for about 18. No issues. Just
I forgot.
little stages
Touchdown
there where we
Buffalo
lose
there
a
on the
little bit of
first
front
drive.
turn where I've got to slow down my center. Fire off was really good.
7.
Exit doesn't seem to be hurt by it. I'm a little twitchy off of 4, but less twitchy when I'm pointed correctly.
Okay, copy that. When it's open, bring it to us. 4 tires here, going with Jack. If you need bias, get it here. If you need bias in the box, go ahead and get it.
all these injuries on this defense, Tony.
Ed Oliver, Daquan Jones, Taron Johnson, Taylor Rapp, and DeMar Hamlin. I know Ed Oliver's out for the rest of the year, but
Still close here. They're looking for tire debris down pit road from the 19.
Gangesberg around 2. Mahomes. Incomplete.
I'm gonna pull up the waste of my laptop because I just want to play Fortnite. I just want to look at the waste. Yeah, the game ended. Yeah. Oh yeah, that dude flips. I forgot.
Here we go. Incomplete. Yes. We got it. We made a stop.
Still close.
Let's listen into the 19.
It's a short one. 27. And the Bills will come back out at the 30-yard line. 37 yards.
They had a flat tire, and then they were because he kept talking about my field. There's coaches start looking on. So Jeff is a driver who's going to have no idea.
Running on the
The other thing that
field,
can happen is
another one of the tight
these
ends.
tires have belts in them.
Four tires on the jack.
About to begin the second series.
All right. Well, offense has momentum.
Don't pass the pace car, getting home.
Well, also they had the Simpsons into Fortnite too. Like the map is based off the Simpsons, which is pretty cool.
Come on, Cup.
The Bills go 84 yards after the opening kickoff with 11 plays. And again, just joining us here, this is how they found the end zone. Allen to Dalton Kincaid.
27 red.
Yeah, that was it.
10 red now.
That first run right there is kind of how the first drive went. Buffalo.
6 red. Now, 10 away.
This year of being down.
Now 5.
Last week, 3, 2, 1.
We'll straight on the break.
All right, here we go. Cook's going to run again. First down.
All the way out. You're good.
Manage there. Stop, fella.
He's going to come right through and get Chanel right here. Gilliam right there. And they're so diverse in this run scheme. They got
They're lucky dogs, just not leaving the dog legs.
zone type plays and get multiple holes, but at the core.
Golly, the clutch, dude. It shoots me out like it's right on the edge of engaging, disengaging, because now from the bottom out point, if I let the quarter out,
Josh Allen going to throw.
so it's not far from not engaging.
Jackson Hawes there.
Just got to make sure to keep our revs up.
Multiple ways, and you'll find he's one of those guys that's invaluable. And then all of a sudden, the exact same run you just saw, where he starts on that side, comes back, they've used it a bunch.
Yeah, James Cook had his best career game last week against the Panthers, so he's definitely got a lot of momentum on this side right now.
Last week went for 64 yards and a touchdown at Carolina. Second and 10. Looking over at Ty Johnson, who's in traffic and wrapped up by Dana pretty quickly.
I believe Denny won the race off pit road there. Man, Denny won on that last restart. I could you now he drove up to a 3-second lead. He is fast, man. Have a good, very amazing shot. Just hope that clutch issue doesn't impact us.
Time, when to pressure, how to do it. He is one of the all-time great coordinators.
They converted twice on third.
So don't call the engine. Don't worry about that.
All right, 3rd and 7.
Wouldn't worry about that on the car.
To get to the Chiefs 45.
Oh, they're blitzing. Caught. Short.
Going to be about 2 yards short. Got a little decision here early in this game.
This is going to be real interesting to see how Buffalo.
Oh, we're going for it.
Mindset coming into this game. Do you go for these right around midfield?
Just Joe Brady has to have a good play call here.
177. He's coming back to one to go choose.
Taking it 27 yards for the winning touchdown.
All right.
Out with time. Fires it. And it's incomplete. Nice job.
Oh.
They have been sweeping the track with the Elgin.
Turnover on downs.
Gail said to you guys last week, I was talking about the apron being really dirty and dusty, so keep that in mind.
After the
Yep, incomplete.
This will be about a 70, 72 lapper, so we'll make it easier.
Yeah, that could have been much better. There could have been better options.
Trust me. I got both. Xbox Series X. Get the real NASCAR.
Choosing this time, be 70 to go when you get it.
Line and go door to door with the stars, and you can learn more at NASCAR25.com. Look at this day we're being treated to here in Phoenix.
24-77 with you. 5-12-1 to the top.
Downtown Phoenix, Arizona, here at Phoenix Raceway, and this discussion continues. This topic of discussion continues. We'll go on board with this Toyota onboard. Specifically, what Hamlin does, how he does it, and watch the clutch. So, Jeff, let's go on board and see what Denny does. You're in second gear.
I hope Hamlin wins the championship.
He's coming.
Make sure you is right if you mess with
Now,
it.
he puts it in
Sure,
gear.
everything
Right
how you
now,
want to hear.
foot is on the clutch. He is holding it. It means the clutch is operating properly. Watch his hand, never moves it. Dumps the clutch.
That was genius.
Yeah, because he pulls it in second gear, so he only goes from second to first. Like a motorcycle.
Blue down, be on you.
Just one time. I was wondering to see if we would see 2 downshifts. That would take it all the way to neutral, allow his foot to come off the clutch. So currently, it seems like the 11 has enough clutch to perform the pit stops. So we'll have to just keep an eye on it, though. Remember, still 198 and at least 2.
44 right off you, still outside.
And in that passage,
Clear.
Hamlin was able to get
Still clear,
Oh,
both
yeah,
lanes.
second advantage over the Hendrick Jr.
Still clear, outside, half to the top. You're clear.
Denny is
All
currently
good.
outclassing the championship 4 right now.
5 single file now, half with you.
Green flag. Denny with a good start. And
5-3.
Play your game. And Verizon, the best 5G network. There's only one.
Half a lane lower.
The last place you want to be is 7
Still 3.
in that mix, right? You want to stay up front, stay out of the quagmire. Remember, Briscoe's back at 32nd after his issues. Heavyweights quietly sneaking his way forward. Keep your eye on that right yellow and black Toyota, the 20 for Joe Nick's racing in Christopher Bell. There he is right there. Multi-time winner here in Phoenix. Bell is making his way forward.
oh, wide open is for She Rice.
Forward.
77 is Jose
I was worried about what Rasheed Rice is going to do to our secondary.
Ross Chastain.
This is an outstanding job.
Yet again, early after a restart, Jeff Hamlin has gapped the rest.
You're right.
But Larson to be
Change this offense into
this
work
run is not,
healthy with the
I
guys
just get
doing
the
that.
sense Larson's not going to get it down that swing this time.
I would be happy if Lawson Stain repeats what he done last week and just wins the last race of the season.
Oh my gosh, that worthy?
You know what?
Yeah.
I feel like if Chastain made the championship 4, he probably could have done his way into the championship this one or last one, if I had to be honest.
14 points more per game in the playoffs against Buffalo than they have in the regular season matchups. You could throw out all the kids you watch on normal leagues going against the
Yeah, I'm gonna do and play some more Fortnite. I'm sending Lance at the race every now and then and play Fortnite.
She Rice.
Something is amiss on this car. We thought it was just a tire pressure issue. Obviously, maybe mechanical adjustments. But something is the car should vibrate consistently.
I don't know. I do want to go on NASCAR 25 because I want to. I had to restart my collision mode because I went bank left in the swaps.
Get Mahomes. Got him.
We do have a marker in the secondary, but he was looking for Rice.
Eight green right here, 8 green. 5 cars back to 5th gear only. A 33 in your mirror.
Yeah.
You'll see right here.
Oh, and then another hole right there.
Oh.
He was. But I saw that the other side as well. So they kept going. You saw two plays. First down.
in the red zone. Three running backs in. Hand it off to Smith. He's final weekend prospect, just 7-5 picked out of SMU. Seems to get a little bit more action every week.
38 out back. 10 green. 1-0 this time. 60 to go when you get here.
He played against Washington last week. They did not put him on IR with the knee. He wanted to go back into the game last week, but they're sitting out this week. Next week they got 5, so they have a chance to recover before they play at Denver. Exactly right. Watching your take Andy Reid, this team is so multiple, and he's actually reliable on the run game, just like Buffalo has, a little bit different way, but it's fantastic. It's really difficult stuff. Second and
58 out back. 1 point.
Oh my goodness.
A nice run, and they're going to mark him about a foot shy of the first. That's what makes both these teams. They've always had the quarterback, the big plays, all the stuff. At the core, both these teams can run the football. They have something in Kareem Hunt that has been almost unstoppable this year. 17 out of 19 on third or fourth and more in the punt. They call it the old-fashioned night for Patrick. They call it the punt punt. Not the just push needed here. In fact, the percentage of conversion is actually higher than Philly's twist. So they run the punt. And they don't win right here. We have to get down to the 3-yard line. You call this.
Here he is again, juggling with a different issue, but again, it's driving at the front with adversity.
That's a fast-moving first quarter, Tony. Remember those possessions I said?
It's a little tight at this point.
That's the end of the first quarter. We're up on top 7-0.
Quarter with a first and goal to go. Kansas City. Buffalo up 7-0 after the first. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
On this run, we had 61 laps. When we started this, they were going to have to go that 70 laps. 24 was better than the 11 at the end of that long run. Let's see if this thing goes green. It changed any. Because that long run involves the next 57 laps. That's how many is left in stage 2.
Okay. I think it's a little early in the game to tell, but I feel like I like how we executed on Buffalo's first drive, and the defense was able to make a stop. But then that 4th down stop, just there could have been something better. I like the aggressiveness, it's just the execution wasn't.
Out back. 2.7. Blending here with tires.
Amazing shots in today's game. Provided for Nationwide. First and goal for Kansas City. Mahomes is wide to the left. Rice is going to take the snap and keep it.
Oh, that's a touchdown. Sheesh, Kansas City's play calling is just creative there.
Another one blending with tires.
Clear. Last week against Washington,
Rice comes in.
Point to the bottom.
We made a reference to how strong he is. So
Kansas City just got a touchdown.
allowing him to run between the tackles is rare. That one gets outside. But that is the creativity that Andy Reid brings out, especially in big games.
Inside, you're shortening away up on the apron. Inside on the apron, 4 lanes. Still there. Still right on you.
The failed fourth down by the Bills. They take a 52 yard.
Inside on the apron.
By the game, Rice has his first career one.
Still 2.6 out back.
Say I'm not jealous in the morning because they look like they did. I'm jealous, but I'm thankful I'm not there. Yeah. Denny Hamlin, 2.6 seconds out in front of Kyle Larson, and then William Byron sits in fourth behind Ryan Blaney. Tell us more.
Working 22 green, 2-2 green, 48 to go.
Drivers is where he's finished in the hunt the last 2 years. So what did they learn in those Tampa appearances the last 2 years? Rudy Fiegel told me the first appearance, they were strong early, led laps, but when the shade crept into the track, they took a big swing and got behind. Last year, he said we did all we could, but we weren't the best car, but we were willing to make a bold call. So how does that direct their race today? He said we've got to keep up with the racetrack, trust our instincts, and know they're capable. Right now, Parker telling his driver
82 in your mirrors, 2.2.
there's still 49 laps to go in this stage and a lot to gain.
And Kim, it's been the same for his teammate who's hoping to stay in touch with leader Denny Hamlin, number 5, and Kyle Larson. He just
line now.
I want to say the impression I'm getting is that the 11 is just that much faster than the 5 right now. Kyle's been very descriptive. We go on the HeavyCars.com onboard about how he's trying to be delicate with the right rear, take care of that tire.
Broke even.
As the team has continued to try to loosen him up in the corners, they help that straighter on the exit, but Kyle just not been able to find the feel he wants. Jeff, when you see a leader like Denny bolting away from you, and this is all you have, what do you try to do in that forward? You try to tell your crew chief about what you need. You see a car that much faster from you.
I think that's the key. I think communicating to my crew chief and the team, hey guys, here's slower than he is. Here's what I'm struggling with. We cannot do anything to control his car, right? Nothing we can do about that, but we can our car. Where's the speed? How is he able to drive this much faster than me? And you just got to communicate. Team's got to go to work.
.95 out back, 2.5, still a tenth better than the 12 who's chasing the 5.
When the Bills had a 14-game home win streak snapped in their last home game, a loss to New England. But right now, he's so used to these two teams being like 1 and 2 seeds when they play this game in the regular season. Right now, you have Indianapolis, Denver, and the Patriots in a three-way tie atop the conference. Here's the return by Davis. He's here at the 30-yard line. I tell you, they're making music. That offense, and Green watching his band put it all together. It's singing. They've been waiting so long to get all these guys healthy, and I think it's right now where you can stare the NFL with how they're playing. If they come in here and win this, look at this, Jim. 6 players. Yeah, you saw Saquon Thornton in there as well. He was one of those people where they have off the cook. And there's a lot of ways they can beat you. And of course, all the history of Jazz in Kansas City, now all the history of what the Chiefs are doing for their city. Having won their division 9 consecutive years, while the Bills are a 5-year champion of their AFC East. How we see them on those first place schedules every year. 2nd and 9.
Josh is going to throw out to Coleman.
Coleman. He calls for about 6. They're down on the way, and we're on the way down to Tracy.
James Cook already with 43 yards, but something to keep an eye on. He got rolled up on that first drive. He came off after the touchdown, got his one.
Working 30 green, 3-0 green, the 12 just got around the 5.
Sideline trying to keep it loose. just keep an eye on it. Something we'll have to watch throughout this game.
Thank you, Tracy. Of course, leads the NFL in rushing per game at 107 yards a game.
Who's going to be the spy right here? Usually it's the guy up in the line going to watch Josh.
We got a little bit of pressure.
That time, that's how he uses it. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Karlaftis and July.
2.6.
Credit to the sack. And they were really prepared. Great job outside. Watch a retrace on the outside.
Clear, all clear.
I feel like there's a hole there. Eventually, you see Bolton go hit someone, come back in as a spy, but Karlaftis right there. That is a teaching tape. How to keep quarterbacks from extending the play.
So it has been so easy after
3 back to that 8 who just landed.
what the distance is. Wisnowski with the punt.
2 back 8.
He fields it at the 16. And taken down. Aggressively.
1 back, 2 lanes up, still clear. Tires right here with him. Coming right to you.
He made the tackle there on special team. 7-7. Patrick. And the Chiefs ready to go again.
Going to your outside here. Going to your outside. Outside now. Nothing with him.
Oh, face mask. Number 26 of the kicking team. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. First down.
So called on Ty Johnson. Is Josh Allen and the Bills try to figure out what's going on with these last 2 possessions. We'll step away for a moment.
Oh, Bush with the tire issue.
Got one in the wall down here in 3 and 4. No caution. He's up top. He's sliding down the hill. He can't control it. Check up here. He's sliding down the hill. This will be a similar stint to the last one, basically 35-ish. So very similar to the previous, maybe a little bit tighter.
AJ, I'm going to get right into the wall.
Okay, copy.
Today, this weekend. It looked very similar to what he had in practice. His head looked out the window. Remember, he's had multiple big hits the last several weeks.
First handful of laps, it's good. At lap 8, we go to 64th tight center. Probably lap 18, 30-second plus. And just shy of a 16th right there at the end. Okay, stop.
This was practice on Friday.
Definitely not the magnitude that I had before.
Bring it to us, please. 4 tires, bring it to us.
Big impacts with flat front tires.
Bias if you need it. Don't pass the pace car.
Good leading, big hit. He'll be happy to see the off-season, so he doesn't have to deal with that again, because that's 3 in just a couple of weeks span.
Second, all green.
Looks like he had a tire go down.
That's AJ Allmendinger.
Yeah. Damn, he hit that wall hard.
Yeah.
Now, getting into the second
Yes, is sponsored by Burger King. At BK, have it your way.
7 red. Now, 7 red.
I'm just doing a Arca Talladega race in career mode, and every time I did it in front, after about 5 laps, one of the AIs just turns me into the infield for some reason. Like, they would be subbing me, and then they would sub me wrong, and I was just get turned into the infield. I'm like, God dang, it's not that hard to punch slap.
Sack! Terrell Bernard. Or is that Christian Benford? My fault. That's Benford.
That's your tail up there in front of you.
Are they going to show a replay of this?
Huh?
Are they going to show a replay of the 16-game wall?
No, they're on pit stops. Denny's the first off. All right, sacked. Long sling. Wow, we got burnt. Again by Rashee Rice. Yeah, they just destroyed. Wide open there, man. This defense.
Chords there, but just starting to show signs of it. Right front.
Oh my gosh.
That's what makes Kansas City scary. Not only can they be explosive and watch the blocking on the right side. Great depth of kicking out.
Holy shit, we're 5 odd.
Expect this explosive team. They can run right with Pacheco out. They brought up from the practice squad a name for the pass, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, off the practice squad. And here he is.
Sacked
of the season,
or lost yardage.
does not allow him to go anywhere.
We have Milano back. We don't have Ed Oliver. We don't have Daquan Jones.
Watch the inside move by Bosa right here. Right at the point of attack, swim move. Gets inside and really just beats Taylor like a drum right away.
Rude piece of shit. Rude piece of shit.
Think about your prep here.
Did you get
piece of shit AI?
Oh.
30 to go. 12, 5,
Mahomes gonna
24,
throw.
21. In your mirror.
I got turned by a slide assigned bump slap me on the final lap in the slide over, and I got turned.
Third down.
I got 39, and I was in 15.
Set your bias on me if you have to shoot towards right.
3rd and 12 coming up for Kansas City.
Copy.
Yeah. And we turned. I did dump 3 or 4 times in the slide over. Nice.
And bring it out, Butler without hesitation. So that was a play call.
North and
24 and 1 with you. 12, 5, 20 top.
They got no yards. Good job by Kansas City. Staying in phase and giving themselves a chance.
Chase Briscoe.
That'd be a 46-yard attempt for Butler.
He's now back up in
15 on the season.
Here is the 2025 Toyota Geos Supra, the official place car for the NASCAR Cup Series Championship finale.
This one.
We spent a few hours behind the wheel.
Butler was ready to go.
He was saying thank you to you because you've
And
triggered
off
this again.
balance. Timeout.
14 races in a row.
That's good, tight. Everything ready. 30 to go. 30 to go. Do not pop before the line. To be on your.
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like getting the strength of this King Henry. But getting that.
Let's talk more about that 19 we're running along with Telescope Diving Up Briscoe. Briscoe's one of the first ones to go on Friday. He didn't seem concerned. You just got to come talk for James Long.
Either one of you have help. He's at your door. You're getting your mirror line now. You're clear.
No, I might buy over 4 points. I might as well do it.
Still quarter. Still quarter. Yep, 1. 2 leaving.
As he's talking to the vibration, it's so violent. It's affecting the
Butler
cleared.
settings himself and rebels again for 46.
And Chiefs take the lead 7-10.
Now 3.
On a fourth down play in midfield. Big. 10-7 Chiefs in the second.
Aaron is ahead of his Hendrick Motorsports teammate working on Ryan in second spot. Can anybody go with Denny Hamlin? Or is he going to just do it again? Meaning streak away from this field.
It's not today.
Christopher Bell continues his forward progress. There's the Ally Chevy of Alex Bowman. He's starting to come up into the mix as well. And he Chase Briscoe. Just got told by crew chief James Small, we are experts at overcoming adversity. We've done it so many times this year, and almost takes the back. On the 48, that was close.
About 4.
Geico just makes things far
Very
easier.
easy.
And their customer service rep always
Shot
knows
at the
just
racetrack.
what
That
I
presented an
need.
opportunity to shoot the middle, and things got wild there for a second. Well, Jeff, if you had any question, Denny Hamlin fastest lap.
I wish I could change the color on my roof number to black because the white on the roof messes it up. It sucks.
He's doing his best not to let that 11 disappear. Meanwhile,
About 5. He's clear by 8.
Logano immediately ahead. Elliott, there's a slight hole there between Logano
Got
and
any
Elliott.
8? Goldfish. Got any 4? I should have seen that. It's a great player.
Powered Nissan Frontier Pro 4X. These are fraud protection and keep your purchases safe from scammers.
That's what all of these other drivers are trying to do, right? Is end on a high note. We talked so much about the championship, and we saw that battle.
Go by 5.
Go back there, Logano, Logan, Barry, Crafts, and Busher.
At this point, if Denny Hamlin doesn't have any more issues with the clutch, if this continues like it is, he's winning the championship.
Yeah, I hope. I hope he wins
As
it.
long as we don't have any clutch issues, he's winning it.
Really good 1 and 2 this lap.
That's a good point that you bring up because his teammate at Junior's Racing, Chase Briscoe, just said, hey,
You
we're told
can
we are
always
experts
count
at
on Sunday
overcoming
for
adversity.
All right.
Because, I mean, if something does go wrong for 11, I hope Byron at Reese wins the championship because he's like the second driver that actually deserves it, if you know what I'm saying.
Here we go.
Kicks it down to about the 4-yard line.
And again, Davis running across the 30. Last month, the Buffalo Bills Women's Association hosted a
4 to 5
football challenge at Highmark Stadium to benefit the Bills Foundation. Team Red and Team Blue went head-to-head in a friendly matchup, supporting the foundation's mission to tackle hunger across Western New York. The event was led by Haley Bean and Jamie McDermott.
I for Will full slaughter around the store. No, I can't.
The collaboration of these two, Bean's done a great job, and like I said, concerted effort this offseason to try and build the team to, honestly, I think, focus on beating the Chiefs.
All right. Play action. Allen. He's going to scramble. What a toss. What a play.
That's what Patrick Mahomes is supposed to do. But we want you to see him improvising as well, Tony, right here at his best.
Watch Bolton. He's going to go guard, and now he's got to be the spy and get up.
Work at 10 green, 20 to go. 10 green, 20 to go this time.
What a play.
Improvisation at its best, and I think we got two of the greatest in that play ever in some ways at that.
Absolutely. That goes for 18.
About 3.
For the season for Hawes.
Play action again.
Bootleggers, they fake it to Cook and go to Shavers. He topples after 6. Chopped up by McDuffie.
This is where I think Buffalo can continue to improve. It's going to be, hey, we're running it left.
2, he's ramping down here low.
Because they're running the stretch zone, they need to continue to get more.
2 back, 1 lane higher now.
Simple little.
No gain for him.
It's 7-8 yards.
And just the 6th catch of the year.
All about your eggs off the 2. Still 2 here.
He's to a couple of guys who don't.
2 back, 1 lane lower.
You're
1
wondering
back, 1 lane lower.
about this championship 4.
Yeah.
Is Penn State isn't in the championship 4 because if they were, we already know Blaine's going to win it.
Now 1 lane higher, still good by 1. Still good.
Holding, number 88.
Still 1.
10-yard penalty.
1.5. 1. 3/4, half a lane lower. Now 1 lane higher. Still clear. By 1.5.
No. I don't necessarily think that was a hold, and he doesn't.
2nd lane.
Oh, that's a.
There's no way.
By 2.
Oh, man. That's not such a flag there. Man. Do you think that?
2 back, 1 lane higher.
I assume you won't be surprised if you say the refs screw us.
Wait, what?
I'm watching the Bills and Chiefs game. Oh, that's open. Go, Kincaid. Go, Kincaid.
1 back.
Way to go. I'm just going to say, you're not going to be surprised if the refs screw us again.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
Still nothing within range.
which you know, I didn't say that the last game, but
Half a lane lower.
you're probably going to think that if we
Still
lose.
1.
Oh, yeah, Kansas City, they're probably definitely sandbagging right now. They're waiting for, like, the third, fourth, 12th, yes, to give you
All right.
something.
And up to Ty Johnson.
Bottom, 1 back. By 3.
And again, they go no huddle. Keeping personnel on the field for Kansas City.
Half a lane lower. 1 full lane lower by 2.
Touchdown. Ty Johnson.
1.5 on entry. 1 lane higher. Still 3
Holy
quarters.
shit, I qualified third. Damn.
His first touchdown of the season. All set up on the big pass play.
24 still not running either one of us in by 1.5. 2 back, 1 lane higher.
This offense going no huddle.
Still 1 back, 1 lane higher.
Well, I think the best difficulty in National 25 has to be 100 or 101.
Inside.
Last thing Steve Spagnuolo wants is for him not to affect the game.
Clear right now. Clear.
So each team
Because I really just want to have fun in the game. I don't really about being the fastest laps and so on.
It's good.
1 lane lower by 1. By half. By quarter.
But I still have this competitive nature where I just play at one of those three and slide hold it.
This Sunday, we need to get every
following you to the bottom. By 2. Clear.
Oh yeah, when we do in the pits, I'm gonna have to flee this with some legs.
Be 1.5 on entry.
It feels a little tight for some reason.
Bottom. By 2.5, no run. One and a half, 1 lane lower. Cross your way, 1 lane higher, still 2.
Ooh, I did not know that 6 was down, dude.
And to go right here, 1-0 to go, by 3. Two back, 1 lane lower. By 2, no run. Your lane. Two and a half.
Championship day here on NBC, presented by Press Tree, continues. Beautiful day here in the desert. Will it be the
2 1 lane lower?
He has led 149 laps.
1.5.
Yes, is sponsored by Pepsi.
Still 1.5.
Pepsi.
Bottom.
Volkswagen Tegan. Now anybody can drive like somebody. And by KF.
By 2, no run.
Which just $3.99.
Half a lane lower, 1.
They've already
half. Back to 1.5. 1 lane lower.
Getting ready for its debut next season.
Half back, close as he's been.
By the way, these two teams, forget about the big
1 lane higher.
first place or second place schedule. They will meet again next year.
Still 1.
Because it's a year where the AFC West
7 more here, 7 by 2. Still no 24 within rate.
Stadium.
1.5. 1 lane lower.
It'd be a wonderful 425 game week 1.
Still clear. 2 lanes lower.
Oh my gosh, tackle him.
Be 1 on entry.
Bottom.
This CBS Tuesday
Now crossing your way. Feel good by 2.
is back an all new episode of NCIS
2 with no run.
Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
2, 1 lane higher. Still 2, 1 lane higher. Still 2. Now 1.
Who's going to adjust better than the other?
Still 1. Bottom. 3/4, 1 lane lower. Now in with you. 5 more here. 5.
About 7.
By 2.
Back to you. Jim, Tony.
1 lane higher. 2 back.
Powers in the back of the end zone.
Still 2. All good exits.
Yeah, hasn't played. He's been injured since week 4.
Oh, Austin Dillon.
1.5.
The trouble.
1.
Fire
How
down.
close has it been? Bottom. Back to 2.
Oh no, Austin Dillon. That's
3.
tied
4 more.
down.
On.
Half a lane lower by 3.
Picks up a first down and a gain of 8. 3 catches, 51 yards.
Be 2 on entry.
For a touchdown. They are using him so many different.
2 back bottom.
They put him in the backfield, in the wildcat. They started sprinkling that in last week. See in motion, just take a
Still 2. No run.
back, gets down the field.
Got one in the wall up here and went 2. Caution. Caution. He's sitting backwards up top. Turn 2 up top.
Here they come back to the backfield. Leaving Hunt flanking Mahomes on 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Get Patrick. Go.
Now just throws it away.
It's all mostly the same thing.
Oh, Ty Dillon around. Looks like Denny's going to win the second
That was
stage.
the first time I was
Go.
going to get maybe a hair free into 3, just a smidge. Not bad though. It's not very anything. And then obviously being aggressive there, the rears on exit is, so.
Oh no, another tie down for
1/3 mark.
Ty Dillon.
Or 1 and 2 a little bit.
Been targeted thus far. 5 minutes to go in the second. Edwards-Helaire, the running back. They hand it off to Clyde, and he's able to go for about 6.
Yeah, Ty Dillon just had a tire down, just went around there.
Yeah, something's going on with the tires. They pee on.
Yeah, they brought
Isn't that like the 5th one today?
Yeah. On stop.
This should take us to the stage end. Be 1 to go this
Welcome.
time.
Yes! It's not pass interference on Bishop.
Oh, might have been deflected. Deflected off his head.
What?
Illegal formation offense.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that's on Kansas City. My fault. Man, that's on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. We made another stop. Turnover on downs, please.
Spend all week to come up with these plays. You work on it over and over again, and then one guy doesn't get the communication because the crowd is so loud. Coaches saw that, take a timeout, can't get it.
Yep, and Denny Hamlin wins stage 2.
Buffalo scrambling to get lined up. This is all about communications.
And I pulled on pit road perfectly. Yay.
Sure you are. So make sure you hydrate for me and get your bias here. Bias for the box if you've been messing with it.
Right.
Got clean up, sweeping 2 lanes off the wall, and I got to clean up in the restart zone park, bottom lane right now.
Reed is amazing at these.
I think we might have a tire going down. I mean, if I turn to the right at all, I'm dragging the left side of the car.
Incomplete. Yes.
Might be a ton of rubber, like the splitter I saw. We're looking at them now.
Just like the Chiefs defense did.
Left rear looks really low to me, really low. 12 just said it's flat. Left rear is flat. Copy.
Big job by Bishop.
Way to go.
Just be ready on the left side.
Yep, copy.
By the way, on my NASCAR 25 career mode, I now made it to the Truck Series, and I won at Daytona on my first start.
I have not seen any smoke. Just keep taking care of it. Yeah, watching on TV, I mean, it's definitely low. It doesn't look fully flat yet. Just obviously baby it till you get in here. It's open this time, so we're bringing it to us. 4 tires.
I had to restart because in slots I went bankrupt.
Dude, I just raced at Atlanta today, and I kid you not, in the Truck Series, I was tight. I couldn't even make it to the center of the corner without going full throttle.
Yeah, so basically, well, so the parts level is too low, so that's what's gonna handle like complete shit. But
Yeah.
once you start getting to like a level 4, level 3 part, it's gonna handle a whole lot better. Well, I say the real difference is when you get to level 4.
7 red. 10 red. Now 10 red.
There's I think there's 7 levels of parts, or 6, I think, in slots. Then in Xfinity, I think there's 7, then Cup is like 8 or 9, I think.
All right, let's see how this pit stop does. If Denny Hamlin's clutch issue takes him out, it will obviously won't be on him. It'll be on Joe Gibbs Racing if that happens. Toyota. And keep in mind, like I said, Joe Gibbs Racing only has won 5 championships and with 3 drivers within a span of over 20 years.
Lucky dog coming to your outside.
Gosh dang it, guys. Yeah, okay. I guess that's normal, I guess, for a tire issue. It is what it is.
Reset your bias here. Reset your bias for the track, please.
Just hope we can get through the field and be up front. We still have plenty of time. We're going to be fine.
9 for 59 already.
All right, here we go.
Cook. Hesitation. Only able to get 3. There was never anything there. We approach 3 minutes to go in this first half.
This is strength on strength. Buffalo leading the league in rushing yards per game, but they're going against a team who hasn't given up a 100-yard rusher.
Yes, it's week 1 last year, Lamar.
But no, yes, yeah, exactly.
The last running back to get 100 against him was Zamir White on Christmas Day in 23.
Wow,
last running back.
He's already got
62 so far on 10 totes. 2nd and 7.
All right. Quick throw to Shakir.
Shakir. holds on to that football with McDuffie and Williams and Chanel on them. And they can roll this down to the 2-minute warning.
As they should. And they will. All these little decisions in these type of games make the difference sometimes. Two well-coached teams, right, Jim?
Exceptional. And when you look at what they've done in these 9 previous matchups with these two quarterbacks, it is so close as far as yardage, touchdown passes, total points. They're only separated by 1 point to those 9 matchups coming in today.
That's crazy.
Right now, they're separated by 4. Bills
Clean up a sweeper here, right in the middle of the racetrack.
side of the field.
It's a 3.
2-minute warning.
Take you to the bubble.
I'm a wicked witch of the West. Join with me. Help me fight the wizard.
Let's go places. And find Chris Tree. Please visit us at christree.com. That was an eventful round of stumps. We'll tell you more about that in a moment. But now let's keep going.
Yeah, the lineup for seven
It's time to drive smart.
drawing in NASCAR for the 3rd year. Powerball
Hey, man, think about the prep here.
NASCAR Championship leading with a live drive.
One to go, choosing P11.
This year,
P11, your number will be 5. 50-50,
no
number 5.
longer was declared the $1 million winner after his
All right, the free rack here.
Two-wheel drive LA.
It doesn't stop there. Powerball will hold another $1 million drawing
Desert
next year.
Diamonds celebrate every moment that makes her her.
Follow your local
And that's the colors that reflect she will always be loved. For every city, we see it. Discover the new Desert Diamonds. Okay.
Subway's new fresh fit menu is cooking with the seasoned steak and avocado. Stacked with 50% more shake steak than a full serving of veggies, all under 500 calories.
Keith, Jeff, it seems like they have a fun
Subway's
issue
new
from what we
fresh
hear.
fit
Let's see
menu.
exactly where it
Subway,
happens.
fresh,
Ooh.
feel
Come to the right side. Tigers on
And off the box here.
the long.
1,
Patrick
Everything's
Mahomes
pretty good
got
on the left side, though. You
2,
slow on one of the
3,
They were both on display.
4,
He's the one
5.
he threw for nearly 300 yards and 3 touchdowns to lead his team to a win.
For 119.
Trusting his teammates the same way he trusts his Invisalign, knowing that if he put in the work, he'd see the results. Because a strong game starts with doing your best from head to toe, smiling.
4 and 17 with you. 43 and 47 bottom.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Wicked for Good in theaters September 21st. And by Subway. Keep moving with
And everything reset.
big menu.
Go blue down. That DFH machine shit right here. Make it happen. In line to the line. Stay in square. In square to the line.
Gonna give it the scoop. Steve
10 away.
Rosie's handcrafted.
Yeah, I can't really blame the Jack name there. It's just it's hard to make it.
Room to push. Room to push. Line now.
Quick throw. First down.
Middle. Still mid. Still mid. Outside only. Outside only. Outside only.
All the way down. I can't see. Yeah, they did. They took the timeout.
Stage 3 is underway. Here we go.
Still just one outsider. This is the 48. Bottom 3, a lane to use. Bottom 3, a lane to use. Still 3. Still 3. Still 3 tight. 3 tight. 1 outside. Just 1. 3 tight again. 3 tight. 3 tight. 1 outside. Just 1. Just 1.
Great to have them on site.
Just 1 outside.
Coach Power, Matt, Nate, JB, the Verizon halftime report coming up.
Unit 77.
So into it. You guys love football. Fun to watch them. They're great at it.
Still up there. Still there. Clear the 77. Clear. Back outside. Outside.
Coaching
Outside.
It's in the stadium.
Middle barely. Middle barely.
Marvin Lewis.
Outside only. Outside only.
I got a chance to talk with him.
Cincinnati.
Inside. Inside.
Those two
All clear here. All clear.
are playing midget football together in Crafton.
Still all clear. Whatever you need.
Crafton Little Cougars. Fight battle against the Fort Cherry Little Rangers.
By 3. No pressure by 3.
Marvin calling the game on national radio.
All right.
First and 10.
First and 10. Wide open Dawson Knox. Let's go.
Gets into the act with Kincaid for another big one, setting him up inside the box.
This is why when they run these wide outside zone type
I
plays,
really like the play calling from Joe Brady right now.
they get Watson to bite on it.
Still there.
We are out coaching Steve Spagnuolo as of right now.
And it works. That went for 30. The Buffalo
You're inside 2 lanes. 1 lane.
passes in
Still there.
And look at them. They've got 123 yards so far in this game on 5 catches and a touchdown. First and goal.
Second side on the bottom. You're clear.
Touchdown. Is that?
Over the top of a pile, but they had to say something was touching the ground back inside the 1.
Bottom 3.
Stop short. Yes, he'll take a timeout.
Still 3 staggered.
If he wanted to get in.
1 outside. 1 lane to use. 3 if you get to the 21. Clear.
His knee touchdown. You see Mike Pinnell dragging him down. They just brought him back for the 3rd different stint in Kansas City this week.
I don't think his knee looked like it hit there.
1 outside. Just 1. Just the 20. Just the 20.
Chris, it looked like, what a extra effort.
You broke the plane?
To the 21 up top. Just the 20.
He's like you, Jim. He's got some rare gifts.
Still there.
And he is imposing his will right now in this first half. Let's see. Still
there's an 8.
Yeah, just short.
Number 70 reports is eligible. Number 70 is eligible.
No pressure. 7 green. 7.
Come in on that line.
This is where they bring in big personnel. You take a tight end out, you bring in extra alignments, you got 6. Ding, ding, ding.
And Cook lined up behind his quarterback.
Good.
Remember, they didn't get the tush push last year. They should pick the areas.
Yep.
Here is Gilliam pushing his quarterback. And still no signal. Gilliam came up to do Buffalo's version of the push.
I thought he got
Byron isn't pulling away. Back Chastain's closing on him, yeah.
Well, I tell you, that replay, I would say no.
Ooh,
it. Didn't look like it there. This is the one right here.
come on.
That right there is close.
That's close.
That's the front of that line.
But that was such a huge moment.
You know, last year in the AFC Championship, they tried this 5 times and they went always to the left side. That's a touchdown. They just called it a touchdown.
Yes.
That angle right there was a clincher and Gilliam, that's right. But Mr. Let me do a little bit of everything. Got his quarterback that touchdown.
You're exactly right. Mr. Everything he's done in there to start the game. And right there, Josh Allen. Most in NFL history.
That's 47 games.
And green. 1-0 green.
A touchdown rush for a score.
Same thing. Gilliam pushed him, by the way, last week, too.
Yep.
I think the one thing, though, is it's about adjustments. They changed up some of their technique this year because they got stopped. That was the difference in some ways. That game, if you go back and look, those are huge moments.
Here's Trader for the extra point.
And it's good. 21-10.
Buffalo. Last week, it was Josh Allen breaking Cam Newton's record for most games with a touchdown pass or a touchdown run. Gilliam, that's right. He helped make it happen. Bills up 11.
And he was on the Super Bowl.
He used the word theory.
I actually think
Because
the
on
Mark
Friday,
Bird
the
only
practice was
won
limited with the
to
5
sell
players
wins.
as they were having.
You know what they're saying out there? They're saying the quarterbacks are scrambling.
And
Apparently,
he said, I'm
sell
working
that.
on theory, but I believe in theory,
Oh, make the name of the betting for it.
Still there.
championship. Here he goes.
You know, football is not Floyd.
Shooting him.
Football makes you hungry. Order Uber Eats. Think about it so much more than a great shirt.
Still there. Clear. All clear.
Like, he's so much more than Saquon Barkley.
I'm also
Right back at it here.
stress. Remember all this last week. When things get intense,
The frustration that we saw in small a minute ago because he couldn't get by the one. Now the one's going to spike, man.
For your insurance and
Briscoe's just not
financial needs
messing around.
nationwide,
Leo's like,
all
this
your
is my spot.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Sky Rizzy, feels
Racing for a championship in his first year at Champions Racing. This would be something special. Lee Briscoe. It's the
Serious
way out
allergic
of the
reactions,
groove.
increased infections, or
Well,
lower
it cost
ability to
him a
fight
spot
may
for the
occur.
12 car
Before
load.
treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any
But
flu-like
Chase
symptoms
Briscoe
or
got the
allergies.
opportunity to
Liver
drive
problems
this
leading to
19.
hospitalization may occur
Take
when
over
treatment
from
for
Martin
cause.
Truex Jr. at the Bass Pro Shops livery. He said, I always couldn't believe that they could win this race suit. It's famous, it's iconic. Johnny Morris, the man behind
3.42 seconds back. We need another caution to come out, man. We need to do exactly what Kyle Larson did in 2021.
Having a place to land is the largest mobile airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 resi restaurants.
And he had a familiar face there, but he had to learn
Unique
a new
experiences
people,
worldwide.
new procedures, new engine manufacturer, different car,
For a
different
life
team.
like Noah,
And it took a
even
while.
hard to go up.
Multiple wins.
There's
He's had the
nothing
season of his
like
life, the most pole positions of any driver, and now here he is. 104 laps to go to fight for a Cup Series title. That is his first opportunity being in the championship pool. He's the 10-year-old Dave, just 2 years of passes and stays ahead of Blaney for second. It was a flat tire running fifth on lap 106, right? But all the way back inside the top 30. So you talk about the resilience of the year. It's really been the resilience of the day for this 19 car as well. Now we're seeing if Hamlin and Larson after their woes, can they recover and get back into the battle? That's right, the racetrack. And last lap, Chase Briscoe, look at this line he's running.
So, three touchdown drives. He's been a perfect ball for us. Each team has turned a fourth down stop by the defense into a touchdown. As Remigio
looking for it.
runs it up to about the 33.
Just over 100 laps to go. Not only in this race, but in the 2021 season.
West Coast, let's go. Back to Adam.
Jim and Tony, you referenced it. A little history from Cam Little. Look at his boots. Longest field goal ever. 68 yards.
68-yard field goal.
Early third, back to you.
Well, how about that?
Didn't he get that 70-yard field goal in preseason?
The way it happens, but give it to him. He had a 70-yarder. He made the preseason.
That's exactly.
Against Pittsburgh, Cam Little now has the all-time record. Now see what Kansas City can do. Here's a pass to Hunt with 1:20 to go in the half and one timeout to work with. Pick up the 6.
Well, if there's anybody you want, I mean, obviously, Josh Allen's up there in the stratosphere. But Patrick Mahomes' standard in these situations still.
On the run,
Oh my gosh, it's Kelsey.
and Travis tackle from behind at about the 41.
Nobody better than those two. As soon as Mahomes scrambles, you know Kelsey will find a way to get open.
That went for 20. Going for the deep ball.
Oh my gosh.
They don't give him the touchdown.
Hollywood Brown smoked us, burned
It's
us.
a really tough call. You get up, you call the timeout, you wait. I'd get up and run quarterback sneak really quick and take the timeout.
I'd like to know if he was in. You might want to think about that.
Well, you got no choice. You got to get up and go.
Hold on.
This would be from New York then. Oh, Buffalo.
Timeout called by the Bills after that 40-yard pass play to Hollywood Brown.
Wow, that was smart, by the way. Buffalo called that timeout, getting big people in the field. Did he get in? No.
That
Nope.
was a perfect call.
Just short.
By the way, for them to just go the length of the field.
3 plays.
Oh my gosh, this defense, man. If we're in a close game,
You ever seen that happen before?
this better not happen to us being a game where the defense just chokes like this. This happened exactly in 13 seconds. That 13 seconds game a few years ago, this is why we lost. Because of defense. I know we're banged up, but still.
By the way, Hollywood Brown ran an incredible run there. It was man-to-man on Bedford, and he just smoked him.
And give it to Nathan Jones, the field judge, who was
Low bottom up here.
marking exactly where it belonged. But 20
Oh no, what happened to Larson?
Clear, clear. The 5 had a tire the last lap. 19 didn't have one this time.
Flat tire. Oh no, Chase Briscoe, another tire. Oh no.
I think Sean McDermott taking that time out. Gave an opportunity to get all these picks.
Still up there, lane to play with.
You got a different personnel for, the 2-minute basically.
Still there, clear, all clear. 25 green, 25 green.
Okay.
There's tire carcasses on the track.
All right, Mahomes, get to Patrick. Incomplete.
Caution. Turn forward. He's rolling. Talking about your balance in that position. Balance was pretty consistent. I was loose to start, but I was fucking beating the shit out of the tires, and I hated I had to go on the apron. That scares me. Yeah, copy.
No.
Do I need to free you up any at all, or you do not want to be for where you're going to come off here? I think I could be freed up slightly.
Incomplete.
Mid-corner.
It's Hosevar. Yes.
Tire on the right front of the 77, so the tire lows are continuing to become a large spread.
We're back in this. Denny's back in it.
He's watched when Kelsey comes up, Bishop comes flying back.
Wait for the top here.
Yes.
Buy it for the box.
Remember, he stopped 2 4th downs. One was called with a penalty when he hit his helmet, and he comes right back and stops the other 4th down again.
That hit by Bishop has to hurt, and Kelsey with a little shaky going to the side.
13-21. Man, we were able to make a stop.
19 yards out as the Bills defense able to hold them out of the end zone with 3 plays.
I'm surprised we were able to hold them out. Like, wow, that's actually shocking.
So you got your bias right. The 9 car is installed 26. He is 2 further past the 99 where we bump at the barrel. He'll be going at the barrel. Second gear, all green here. Good road now.
Just in the last few minutes of the right front, there were others as well, and then Chase Briscoe immediately after Lyle Lawson. And the biggest issue is if you lower
7 red, now 7 red.
24-car crew chief,
10 red, now 10 red.
your competition has had issues. Are they going to get a little more
6 red, now 6, 10 away.
tires to avoid?
Now 5,
If they do, Steve, that's going to take
3,
the heat out of
2,
the
1.
right of the caution.
Wheel straight front on the brake.
The report on the 24 of a vibration. They're on pit road. Kit Coons there.
Yeah, William Byron has a slight vibration. He didn't seem too concerned. He did say, though, slipping the rears, especially in...
All out.
You just need to plug
6 red, manage there.
the car to the racetrack. He felt like the clean air flipped the balance the other direction. They did make a slight air pressure adjustment.
Lucky Dog's going to come by you here, about 15 back. Watch your outside.
Both the 5 and the 19, Marty.
Denny Hamilton, the balance was consistent, but I absolutely quote abused the tires. I went down to the apron. I hated to do it.
Go. All right. We didn't lose any spots. Didn't lose. And Byron lost a couple spots, so we're right there with Willie B.
Make sure you
All right.
hydrate. Reset your bias, please.
Story of the day. Who can hang in there without any issues? Great work from Kyle Lawson. Not to have a bigger accident. The Chase Briscoe. It's happened again.
Just nothing you can really do if you're Chase Briscoe there.
And we're back with just just 3 seconds to go before the intermission. Kelsey with his training crew taking him to the locker room earlier. He keeps saying, I love it as I give him a little business.
So I don't see any way it goes for here to the end, but, you know, technically you could on the field, but I don't see the way it goes with tires and everything else. I don't think anything will make it.
We started that
some laps.
Kansas City, no question. Give Sean McDermott credit for that timeout, Jim.
And to the back of the end zone.
Honestly, I would like another caution too, because Denny, like I said, he's good on the very good on the short runs.
Administered by Bishop.
Oh,
right there. And you look at this 21-13. What's the story of this first half? Would you say?
I think the biggest thing right now is Buffalo's ability to control the line of scrimmage, but the big plays, the important
let's go.
plays,
We're leading.
Really made the difference.
Halftime. We lead Kansas City 21-13. Let's go.
Hey. Dude, did you see that the 77 and the 19 and some other dude had a tire down?
Yeah, let's just hope Denny's not one of them. Well, he had a tire down, but I was under caution, which, look, thank goodness it was under caution.
Not sure what he had going on. Then he was starting to fall pretty hard when we were getting to him.
I never thought the tires could be this bad.
5 is a waiver round, had a tire go down.
Like 2008 bullet board levels, if that's what I'm saying.
1, 21, 22, 20 out back. P4, your number's 2.
It's currently the game is at halftime. Currently, 13 Kansas City. We lead by 8 points.
Just so you're aware, we took that tire back, the left rear that went down. It looks like it just rolled off the bead. The belt was intact, everything was good. So just awareness maybe on swerving the tires under caution in that scenario. Copy. All right, stand off the bus here.
Using the apron because he had to. Where he was back in the back, using the apron can damage the tire. So what are we talking about? So right there, when the cars cross over, see how hard the cars hit? You can see every one of them hitting the racetrack. That puts a lot of pressure on that left rear tire, Steve, or all the tires.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me as much on the initial start like this right here because we're still under maximum speed. It's not ideal. You can see the gouges on the racetrack. It's more than
86 to go when you get it.
You're now making that transition probably 60 miles an hour harder. But
make sure your bias is reset. All your tools are ready to go. We'll go blue down.
Okay, Denny's in the fourth.
Big picture, we're racing to 24.
So it's about between Denny Hamlin and William Byron at this point.
Still want that DHF. Go get it here. In line to the line. In line to the line. 10 away. 5 away. Ready. Square. Green. Stay in square with the 12. Stay in square with the 12. Line now. You're good out back. Just the 21 inside. They're 3 wide up here in front.
5 to 19, 2 different things.
Still 1 inside.
He got the free pass because he was the first car 1 lap down. He was
1 inside. Push by 2, by 1.
He was not able to pit.
Green flag.
Just the 21. Clear low behind the 21 if you need it.
Ryan Blaney. Meanwhile,
still clear.
On the inside.
Outside 12, outside. Still up there.
If he wants.
Still out there. Lane to you. Still there. Clear behind if you need it.
The Progressive 11 Toyota Camry.
Still there, 12. Still good here by 1. Clear.
You see, second time around, nearly no one using the flat on the front stretch. That's what I was talking about versus the
2 wide in your mirror, 1 back.
at full speed. 11 kind of had to go down there, but there wasn't a lot of
Still all good here. Still all clear.
See what they do right here, the 11 and the 12 side by side. Let's see if Denny Hamlin had.
Oh.
Can't stay there. Got really loose. See Christopher Bell? He did decide to run down there. As you watch the 5th car in shot, that bright blue and white 11 of Denny Hamlin We can talk to you about all the technical things.
You're there, 21, clear.
All the team things. Denny Hamlin is driving with the knowledge that his father is terminally ill. His dad, Dennis, couldn't make it here. He is back home watching, and one of Denny's best friends from high school is there watching this race with him. Denny acknowledged that this is the last chance he's got to win a title, and his dad to see it. That's how much is on his mind, what's on his shoulders, and what's in his heart here today.
Working 5 green, lock in here for the long run.
Challenge ahead for these drivers with 83 laps to go is the snow-filled fuel will carry you that far, but can you manage the Goodyear tires, or are you better off to run 40, come down pit road, and blast 4 more tires on? We have seen that being the new strategy in the sport. Not stretching the fuel, but doubling up on tires and just letting your driver go. The fear, though, is you pit under green, someone stays out, they have a tire trouble, and now you're trapped down like the 19 and the 5. Saw Denny Hamlin underneath the 12 car. Watch this right here. It's on the apron a little bit. Up the racetrack he went. Both of those drivers, Blaney and Hamlin, did a really good job. Hamlin bounced it off the flat part of the racetrack. They worked it out together. I believe that some of the speed of Denny Hamlin's car, clearly not clean air, right? When he's been out front, he's been able to pace it and drive away from everybody. But I think now, with all the car problems, Denny Hamlin and William Byron, they know they're going to have to go. And I think they're afraid to push it right now. I think they have to build some reliability with the pace that they're putting in the car. So let's talk about these tire issues. We've seen lefts, we've seen rights. I believe this is clearly just a result of lower air pressure. It recommends an air pressure. There's not really a team in the garage that runs that much air. They are all well below it. The question is, what is safely? That's a different situation. But the lower air failures, it's like the forbidden
We gotta catch Byron, man. We gotta catch Byron.
Your car goes faster. It is that simple. The question is, what is too much? And I think that is not the same for every car.
It's less than 80 to go. Oh, crap.
Or 5th or 10th. It's not the same on how much camber you have, on how much you can flat. There are so many basically variables in the equation. If the 24 can run X, that doesn't mean it will work for the 5. You might have to run more than X. It is very, very complicated, but there's no doubt low air is a cause, but low air is also, an advantage if you can make it live. You were the crew chief for Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Jr. How much did you gamble with that? Too many times, I think, at times. Sometimes we won the race with that, and other times you won't. I will tell you what happened is you saw issues in practice. We had no issues in the first run of the race. That's not by just coincidence. Everybody gets confident. Everybody gets conservative. But then, this is a measurement of speed. There's my ego as a crew chief. There's the pressure of a championship. We make all of these other statements. Well, if I know I have a knob.
Working 11, 1 green, B75 to go.
You know how hard it is not to reach down and bump this just a little bit? And then you get away with it, Jeff. And then you bump it a little more. Like at some point, you have to ask yourself, do you want to have a flat tire or run second all day long and not be good enough? Well, right now would be good enough for William Byron because he's the lead driver of the championship 4.
For the Buffalo Bills up against any defense. One of the biggest factors right now is the time of possession. A lot of that is because of James Cook, what he's done in the first half of this game. James Cook, when you look at right now, Josh Allen under center, James Cook has running a downhill running game right now. Yeah. That opens it up for him, for those tight ends, to look for Josh Allen, shotgun, throwing it, under center, a lot of running the ball with James Cook. And as frustrated as Kansas City was, coming away with only 3 there with a chance to score a touchdown late, those points were huge. They get the ball coming out of the half, have an opportunity to double them up, get this back. It's a 1-score ball game right now. If we know anything about this matchup, it's a long way from second half adjustment will be what? Well, listen, the Buffalo Bills defense, they are not even blitzing the Kansas City Chiefs. They are rushing their front 4 and then dropping guys into those windows. The offense for the Chiefs, they're going to have to take advantage of those opportunities when you have a four-man rush.
Just conservative defense.
Drives in the red zone, as Kansas City couldn't do right there. And we will see how that plays out in the second half. And the Verizon halftime report continues.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best. Georgie and Mandy's all new on Thursday. And did we mention it's TV's #1 comedy? Georgie and Mandy, CBS this Thursday.
It is not the man who commands the field beneath the stadium lights who deserves our highest praise. It is the one out of the arena. Those who offer their hand with no thought of glory. They do not wait for the call. They step forward. So in a world quick to praise talent, let us never forget to honor character. Let's dive for another 6, 7, 8.
The glasses, bro, say hurt because he a savage. So many dead out, so many ashes. You ain't catch that. I can't pass the shit.
6, 7. No, let's go. Let's go 6.
That switch group, I know he died. 6, 7. I just been right on the highway. I just been right on the highway. Track car be sitting in the driveway. Pull up,
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
Motorsports leads the way with 70 laps to go here on Championship in Phoenix.
Then he's closing in. I see it.
Presented by Credit One Bank. The youngest of the championship.
Inside on the apron, barely. You're clear.
Leads everybody in laps led this year. Won the Daytona 500. Won the regular season championship. 75 laps to go, and if he can stay in this position, he'll get his first of what I believe to be many championships. The 11 of Denny Hamlin, the 44-year-old, has had an amazing season with 6 wins, totaling 60 for his career. Now in his 20th season of chasing a champion is today the day. 163 laps led, and he is chasing down the 24. As we see now a flat tire on the 48, I think he will make it to pit road. Another one has struck. This time it's Alex Bowman. Running 11. Inside the top 15, you see a right front flat. They'll have to put some service on this.
Yeah, Bowman has a tire issue.
And the 11 now is got by the 12. And he is the next car in
Dude, everyone's blowing out tires.
First in the championship running order. Can Hamlin find a way by Byron with 68 to go? It is game on. It is so stressful from in that driver's seat. You are seeing these issues. You are knowing drivers that are having these issues. You saw it in practice. You're seeing it in the race. If you're William Byron,
20 green here, 2-0 green on yourself.
The guy behind me is trying to take it away. How hard can I run? You really don't know the answer, right? I think on William Byron, I just keep
like a half a second, and he's a half a second behind.
He's the only one that hasn't had an issue of the championship four. Remember, the 11 did have one right as the caution came out. So I think William can keep doing what he's doing. I think Denny Hamlin, I think you're seeing that he's backed his pace off a little bit, knowing that he could potentially have a tire issue if he puts too much speed in this car. Talking of speed, you may have noticed the Xfinity came up, and the driver of the 11, Denny Hamlin, owns that. Interesting that you were talking about going longer, Jeff, because William
Denny, I feel like, has the fastest car. It's just the circumstances of this race.
At this level, he said he used to put enormous pressure on himself, too much so at the beginning of the race, and he has learned through years and experience, whether that be from the outside or from internally with himself intrinsically.
All right. I think the second half is about to start.
And I think you'll agree, Tony, this rivalry, every time it is renewed, it feels like a playoff game here in Week 9. This absolutely feels like that.
Trying to find a way past his teammate without using those tires on over the 24. The 11 is inching in on the rear bumper of the 24. That's only making this pass more pressure filled.
Genius by Sean McDermott. Give him a chance to hold the 3 points. They were going to score. if they can get all the big guys. And again, the Chiefs get a chance to operate on offense. So again, this third quarter. We had a nice return at one point in the first half. It's a 29-yard run back to the 31.
It is so difficult in this racetrack to get you
that first half,
the quarterbacks,
again, Mahomes stayed under 50%, while Allen only had 2 balls that hit the ground, 176 yards, and the only touchdown of the game to Kincaid. It's 123 yards to the tight end, by far the most he's ever had in one half to the tight end group in his career. By the way, Steve Kelsey's out here for this first half. Left and right. We're going to need him. And they come right to him. They go in.
Solid late exit off of both ends. You drive cool through the entry center. Solid late exit both ends.
Thanks a lot, Jay. You talked about Kelsey going in early after that hard hit by Cole Bishop. He was looked at in the locker room, and I was told as he walked back out, I watched him. He was good to go, and I got the thumbs up that he's all right as you see him back down here, Jim.
This makes his second catch of the game for 25 yards. It's his second and 5.
Oh, missed tackle. Behind the line of scrimmage. There we go.
Bishop returns on the first missile. Comes back against the tackle. Bishop comes flying on the third level. The safety position. And more to see how you impact on this game. You see the effort to come back here. This is a big drive and a huge play. By far the best half of football he's played in his second year out of Utah. Being drafted in the second round a year ago. 37.
Ever since 15 of Williams' 16 wins have been with Rudy. And Rudy mentioned to William in the lead up to this championship finale, just give me a
Incomplete. Yes.
You put in the prep, we put in the prep. Let's just go for it. Well, Kim, so far, so good. The 24 is out in front.
You called it this Bishop again, but the rush line integrity, you see the spot comes flying in. Williams right there, the ball has to be thrown, and he's at the point of contact right with the ball's there.
Four back to the 88, working with tires.
All the injuries in that secondary with Taylor Rapp, lost for the year. Hamlin, Howell, and Taron Johnson with
2 to the 88, 1 to the 88 with tires. No 1.
They've been able to manage it so far.
Inside 88 tires.
Right there, Josh Allen. And the Bills will have it.
Outside only. Clear high. Inside 88
We need a caution bad.
Yeah.
To run about 8 or 9 more laps and just hit pit road for 4 fresh good years on and try to let the
I'll go behind them. 30 green, working 31.
Mexico City.
fire it would be nearly
55 to go.
sure Hamlin from 3rd can do that. But Briscoe from 14th or Larson from 22nd as Hamlin gets by the 9. You see the 88. That's what pressure tires looks like. As PG Leslie as for Rick. Will one of the other 2 championship former quarterback in the pack come to pit road?
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in things I love. Then I found a chance to let in the light, discover Capoeira. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capoeira is proven to
Caution. Caution behind you. Caution behind you.
I heard we got a caution. Let's go. That's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need.
What do you need balance
Yeah.
wise? This will be, a 70 lap run. Sorry, 50 lap run. Pretty good, just a little bit on the late exit, but, I definitely can't give up any of my turn there because I think that's
Ooh.
helping me. I think so. If you'd prefer to miss it turning better, right?
2 running 10. Nice run, Ross. Cedric finished it.
Yeah, I think so.
Denny's kicker has to step up here.
CBS tomorrow. Experience.
I sat down with the former Chiefs and asked this very question. Are you ready for the last 50 laps? Are you ready for when that caution comes out with the ball?
That was 32 green, D8. 32 that run. We'll probably have 44, 45-ish to go when we get it.
How much follow-up they have. Now the question is what adjustments you make. There's all four. Chris Gale in the upper right for Denny Hamlin.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions.
Kyle Larson's crew chief in the upper left, James Small.
Two's gone. He's right at the very bottom at start-finish line now.
NFL Productions is prohibited.
Is what happened to Austin Sigrid. Talk us through, Jeff.
These amazing shots of today's game provided by Nationwide.
Oh, another tire down.
So Kansas City deferred at the top end of the football to the Bills. You can see all this interaction on the sideline.
Eat my wrist towel. Yeah.
Hand off to Cook.
Still closed here. Still closed. Grab your bias on him.
Bias. You want to be the first guy on pit road with him. And of course, as NASCAR racing goes,
was the same thing that Kansas City started the game with. And it shows you this is an adjustment game. It really is. And whoever adjusts as a coaching staff, and no one's better than Steve Spagnuolo, Andy Reid. The Bills are incredible as well. But they have proven Kansas City to figure it out as the game goes on, even when it doesn't look great.
It was 15 to go. You know what they're doing. They're going to go as long
On
as they
second
can
and
possibly go.
7.
Kincaid.
We'll stay with the tight ends.
All right.
The way
This
that's worked out so far, brilliant. Kincaid 2 yards shy of a first down, third down coming up.
This is obviously part of what the game plan was coming in. The Bills obviously leaning into the quick game early.
Yeah.
You know, in the second half, like they did to start the game. 4 of Allen's first 6 passes were basically behind the line of scrimmage. They're going to come out and do it again, run the ball, and then eventually
These pit crews started back in January, right, in the gym and in pit practice. And
Give me
all
Chris
of
Jones
the
to
pit
have a
stops,
splash
hundreds
play.
and
He is
hundreds
there,
and
and
hundreds
he
of
is a
pit
monster.
stops, all
Lined up against
the
Torres.
season long before competition.
More tires.
Go, Josh. Go, Josh. Boom.
24 is our 5 away mark.
But that was designed all the way to go for the first.
You're exactly right. We're going to pretend like we're going to run this. And then Allen's going to come right down this way. That's
You're all green.
the third, only the third designed quarterback run, not scramble. And you use Chris Jones going to the quarterback against him sometimes. Get upfield. Go ahead. I'm going to run right there.
And Barnes, we mentioned, was opposite him. And Osiris was able to clear that
Okay.
Red.
that right side from
Yeah.
center for a first down again.
10 red. Now 10.
That was Rudy Fuhrman at the last stop after losing a couple of positions.
6 red. Now 6. 10 away.
Maybe the last one for the race,
Now
maybe the
5.
last one for the season.
3.
This is the biggest one.
1.
It looked like there's going to be about 5 yards.
We can't have a choking moment stop. We can't have the pit crew choking here.
When you watch this game and big games, Andy Reid
Straight line there.
9.5 seconds for Briscoe.
So ISIS smoked relay this entire lobby. Jesus Christ.
Go, 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 go.
You are correct there. Hydrate yourself. Reset tools, please.
Well, we only lost one spot, so we're fine. It's just here's. Yep. What a throw by Allen there.
Great job right now of understanding coming into the game.
24-11. The 9 has a penalty, so he'll be getting out of there.
Press coverage, making it look dirty. It's all disguised. Guess what? Tight end's right here. Let's get him the ball. And they're doing it. Tight end, running backs.
Okay.
First down.
Allen to Cook here.
Little stutter step, and Chanel brings him back after only 1.
The times that the Chiefs have stopped the Bills is when they won first down.
Okay, then he has 4 fresh tires. I like his chances right now.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me.
Like his
I
chances.
almost won that, but we killed each other at the same time. What the fuck? What?
2nd and 10. Allen, go. Just throw it out. Throw it out.
Staying on schedule, because Spags told us that first down is huge for us. Got to find ways to get them off schedule. But then it's funny, when we were meeting with Joe Brady on Friday, he was talking, and he says we just got to always stay on schedule. We hit our plays, we can be a force. And the Atlanta game, which was a shocking loss, didn't even recognize this team because they were off schedule so much that day. Didn't know what he was watching.
You're exactly right. They had to get back to the foundation, which is let's run the ball, keep it simple. Don't be random, I call it. Don't just go create backyard football. You called it, Jim. It's exactly right.
3rd and 10.
Screen Shakir. That's a 4th down.
They were able to stop the first down. There you go. Right now.
12, 21,
Nothing materialized and come off the field.
You literally couldn't say it any better. Bolton had 2 of those earlier in the game when he ran through, stopped the run on first down, because Buffalo's play gets so close to the vest that now you get him in obvious passing situations, and you don't want to do that against Spagnuolo. Big stop for the Chiefs.
Wisnowski signed with Buffalo on September 30th. He punted in 2 Super Bowls with the 49ers against Kansas City. One against them again today.
This time will be 46 to go when you get it. You're 41.
37-yard punt, pinning them. This is ever really pin the Chiefs. Shining right now as the Bills.
21 and 22 to the bottom. 12 and 20 with you.
Every idea you know.
Pit road, but second off pit road, the 9 and Chase Elliott busted with speeding zone 4, which is basically the beginning of pit road.
Oh, Elliott got a speeding penalty. Okay, so we're up to 2nd. We're right behind him. That's even better.
You see the choose right here. The 11 picks the outside. Watch this. Watch the 11 car. They're coming over pit road. He's looking at his tachometer. He thinks he has a little more speed to get. Watch him turn left right here. Gain on the 11. So he has a little more speed than the 11, and just that little
Your tools reset. We'll go blue down. I'll let you listen.
For that, the 9 who had track position will give it up. And what a battle we have. Think about this. William Byron and Denny Hamlin, they have run within one position of one another for over 30% of this race. So they know how each other's cars drive. They have seen it.
Green, 12 pushing you. 24 got no help. You're good out back. Just the 24. 3 lanes low. 3 lanes low.
Oh, it's a race now.
Still in there.
All right. Toyota Super Pace car is off
Still
the
in there
track.
full.
Track is clear.
You and him.
2 of the championship 4.
You and him.
Side by side. 1 for Hendrick Motorsports. 1 for Joe
Still
Gibbs.
there. Door.
Yeah.
Green flag. Let's go.
Like 3 or something.
Still there. Clear, 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 clear.
47 to go.
Well, clear on.
On the apron.
Just for now.
And they're full.
Through turns 1 and 2. William
Watching up. Still there barely. Back inside. To this quarter. Just you and him. 3 in your mirror.
Just second nudge between Byron and Hamlin.
Still there barely. Still there. Door.
It's clear. Clear.
Left rear.
Neither have been a NASCAR Cup Series
They're wrapping.
Dang it.
It is all on the line.
Still in there. Clear, clear.
All right, use a little bit of that apron.
About 2. Get smooth.
Just a little bit. Denny Hamlin is absolutely sending the 11 into both corners. He just can't get clear. Another touch down the backstretch.
Come on.
About 3.
Clear, Byron. Clear.
Look at this. And Hamlin
Clear.
on the gas line.
Clear. Let's go. Let's go.
About 5.
All right.
Yay, the 24 is gonna be getting fucked by Dillian. Yay.
Stop.
just wild to think. It's the first time they'd ever met in the regular season with these two quarterbacks, where neither team came into the week. You didn't have at least one of them in first place.
Bro, someone's saying the Oasis would because Hamlin's in the league. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, we dead ass fucking.
Away by 6.
Kansas City, a fourth loss if that happens, and again, they're talking about a team that was up about the 1 seed.
Making it live here.
Here is Mahomes
by 8 to 12.
Incomplete.
Not with this championship finale ever since it was confirmed that Denny Hamlin was coming to Phoenix with a shot at the title.
what Kansas City is fighting for with the Broncos and Chargers.
No caution. Just keep it.
Harrison's the first round pick. Just started last week playing a little bit, some plays, but he could be a game changer. If he can run with Xavier Worthy on a go route, this changes Buffalo going forward. But this is a monster game. His debut last week. And he said the downside is real.
We're at 9.
40 to go. 4-0.
Come on, get to Mahomes. Oh my gosh, guys. We're being conservative.
And move the football all the way out to the 40.
This is just the backyard football of two Hall of Famers, honestly. I want you to watch. There's Kelsey right there. There's nothing there. Mahomes backs up and just throws the ball, and guess what?
No caution at this point. We're in the cap.
I'll go find an area and just throw it up.
That is a great connection. A big time change in field possession. Position as they hand the ball for a short game. We've got an update. Let's get back to Adam Shine.
Here in Tony, you guys just showed that AFC playoff picture. Well, here's Trevor Lawrence running in for a score. First rushing touchdown since that game winner against the Chiefs in Week 5. 13-9 Jags, that game.
All right, following up on that, Adam, Jacksonville wins. And Kansas City loses. Kansas City will fall back to 8th position. Miles to go, but just to give you an example of the downside and the consequences.
We're at 10 better, working 10. Henry to
the season as Mahomes steps up.
Incomplete.
Got another third down on the way coming up from Mahomes. Michael Hoyt was all around Mahomes when he was trying to throw that.
They're talking whether this was intentional grounding because nobody was in the area. Didn't get past the line of scrimmage. It was a great throwaway, but I think they're going to call it.
How about that? Shepard throws out the flag.
Or across the line of scrimmage. It's one or the other.
Intentional grounding.
And Patrick makes an appeal that his arm was hit when he threw it, and that's why the bench is
it's real. So what happens is you have to be outside the pocket. So he knows he's about to get hit right there in the pocket. Now watch, go ahead and run this. It looks like a single high. Buffalo's done a great job of getting two guys high, and now he throws it into an area that no one is at.
1 and 3.
Just one to get the ball.
3.
With this great instinct, he's about to get hit.
Drove away.
That's the correct call. In the pocket.
3rd and 16.
3. He drove away on track.
Wrong though, Jim. Did that ball get tipped?
You got a red challenge flag on the far sideline.
Ball gets tipped.
Dang it.
Changes everything.
Everything seemed okay. I'll take off.
That was definitely tipped. It goes dead. It hit the fingertips.
Did get a little free on low air, which is why
Oh,
I got back to the
no.
side being off the floor. It's just like a
Yeah, another
little
caution. Well,
chattering.
I feel like this is
slightly.
Entire intent of the throw.
No, never mind. The entire toe went broke.
And think they're going to overturn their own call and bring it back to 3rd and 7. Let's bring in Gene Steratore for his interpretation.
I did not have my brake bias back at rate place there.
It's not if the ball is tipped. In this scenario, Woods definitely touches that pass, and we see a receiver breaking to an area that looks like Patrick Mahomes is throwing to. I don't see why we would not be able to review something there, because where this football lands is in related directly to the fact that the ball got tipped. So in the area, that gets moved around now because of the tipped ball. And I think that's what Andy is pleading to with Carl Shepard right now. Andy is not happy.
Your bias for the box. Get road open.
It's 3rd down. It's not something that can be overturned.
Hammering the call. Hammering.
With the intentional grounding, Jim, for almost 30 years in this business, this is the first time that I've seen a play like that. My question would be, though, if you're throwing the ball in the area of a player and a tipped football, change that. I would like it to be reviewable if it's not at this point. It's a miss.
Mahomes got through here.
3rd and 16.
Sacked! Russo. Bosa. Russo.
7 red. Now 7.
They get him for the second time.
10 red. Now 10.
I want you to walk
6 red now. 10 away.
A great job.
Now 5.
Keeping this
2.
Everyone with integrity. Sean McDermott, Bobby Babbage, outstanding job right there. Extend the play.
4.7 second stop for Briscoe with 2 fresh tires. Wallerson with 2 fresh tires. I mean, remember what happened with Corey Haim on Friday?
Wait,
Alexa, stop.
The rematch.
Lucky dog's about 10 back. Watch your outside here.
So far, the Bills lead at 21.
There we go.
Coming inside.
We got 4 fresh tires. This is going to be like Corey Haim's deal.
Set your bias here, please, and confirm. Yeah, copy.
At Burger King, you write the rules about
Copy, thank
you
you.
move in return. I mix and match my way. There's
Alexa,
7 tasty items, and
return
I
to
can
home
get 2 for
screen.
5 or 3 for 7. That's all to me. The $5 deal or $7 trio from Burger King Classic and Fan Favorites. Choose your deal.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items
most
on the
proactive AI
bottom.
assistant.
Job, right?
5.
No.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
I mean, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
We lost the wheel weight off the left front tire. We noticed it won't be an issue. I just, in case you feel a vibration, I just want you to be aware of that.
OJ.
The wheel's tight. There's no issues like that.
Progressive can protect you from becoming
Copy.
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want
Got your prep here. P1 to go choosing P3.
cold laundry,
P3.
cold filters, cold package you want. Mountain Cold Refreshment, Coors Light.
24, 22, 12, Outback, 24, 22, 12, 21.
With one line when you keep the phone and number you love. Facts. That means you'll pay half what these guys charge when you bring your phone. Get the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
P3, your number is 2. But think about what you got right sides on both.
What are you doing? Getting ready for game day. It's only my second big holiday ever.
20, 20.
It is game day. Sports. Ooh, Buffalo wings.
Yeah.
You
Good.
better for game day, all right? Hey, yes! The last place!
Oh, sorry. Make game day a holiday at Target.
12 and 21 with you. 12 and 21 with you. 24, 22, 20 up top.
It's only Tuesday, Thursday night Central and streaming on Germany Plus. Aerial coverage of today's game is provided by Goodyear. in a scoreless third quarter with 5.5
Make sure your bias is right. Bias is correct. We'll go blue down.
13.
Stay in square. Stay in square to the line with the 19.
Cook.
Slides to his right, tries to cut back middle. And there's a whole host, including Fulton, waiting for him after a game of 3.
And away.
These are the moments.
5. Ready. Green. 12 coming to push. Stay in square. Line now.
You go to your core stuff, you go to football.
Outside 5. You're good in your mirror. Outside 5.
That the Chiefs have right now.
Still outside 5.
Championship, DNA,
Still out there.
you know how to show up, and they're going to bring it right now.
Here we go.
When you get there. 24 is up top. Your bottom 3. Bottom 3.
Green flag. Let's go.
Still 3. Hold you tight. Still 3.
Whoa. Caught the Shakir. Go, Shakir.
Inside only. Shut him off. You're good in your mirror. Just the 24 on the apron. Clear.
On, Denny. 3 wide.
You and him.
Let's go.
1 to the 22 out back. You and the 24. Clear. Going to try and cross you by 1.
Oh, he goes by
By
1.
1. Focus forward. Drive away here.
In the middle of the field, tight end.
By 2.
There you go.
Oh god, they're full wide.
Let's go, Denny. Come on, Josh. Throw to Coleman. Let's go.
Great job by Josh. He's going to running it over here. Wide zone. Comes back. He could have been risky. But he knows in big games, he can't be risky with the ball. Great decision, staying in face. Allen's at 12 of his last 13 passes. The second catch of the game for Coleman.
Off to Cook.
5, 6. You're inching away.
It's a gain of about 2. Same play we've seen. Gillian starts on the right side, runs to the left. Guess who's adjusted? Magnola. Can't do the same things over and over again against this team. So they have a line change, if you will. Spags will solve that with halftime with the adjustments. 3 wide receivers come in for the Bills on 2nd and 8.
All right, wide open. Yes. Oh, some more.
You were 10 and a half better.
Yes.
This is why it's a heavyweight fight. No one throws under extreme pressure. Lays the ball right in between both defenders.
Yes.
Outstanding by Josh. And they move quickly. They know how to let the 28 yards.
Cook.
You can see they're going fast after tough plays. Explosive plays down the field. To keep the defense on their heels. Really great job by his staff to be prepared for that moment in this game. With 2 minutes to go in the third. Just a quick handoff right here. Second and goal. Here it is.
Cook, come on. 3rd and goal.
About 12. You were 10 and a half better.
All right, just hang on for 20 laps. For goodness sake, just hold off for 20 laps. Touchdown. Josh Allen. Yes.
Keep searching. Another 10, no gain.
Just to make sure that the vibration doesn't panic right here, and then he grabs him. You can't get too much information, but 20 laps to go, it is in the hands of your veteran Josh Allen, for regular and postseason games, has now had 79 rush touchdowns in his 8 years.
And it's good. 28-13.
Regular and post, one of the all-time great running backs. Takes it to the same end zone when he had the winning touchdown a year ago.
And there better not be a caution. I swear there better not be a yellow.
1.6.
18 laps from here.
No caution.
2025 season. No driver has
Holy
ever
crap.
led this many laps in a championship finale. 24 back to the bottom of the racetrack. He tried the top. It was slower. Now to the bottom of the racetrack. That's all you can do as a driver. You have to be willing to go look. You have to look at the results. It was slower. Now back to the bottom. You're sitting on top of the pit box for one of these cars. You're asking yourself, what if? What happens now? The yellow comes out. Do you bring your car back down pit road? You know new tires would be faster. But how many people won't come down pit road? If you're Chris Gale, you would love to see this thing just run 17
1.9.
to the finish. You want your veteran 720 starts behind the wheel. You know Denny's the right guy to do the job, but do you get the ball, right? Does it come back into your side of the team and you have to make a decision? This is a club that Denny Hamlin wants to get out of. He does not want to be part of this anymore, even there with illustrious names. He doesn't want that next to him. With 3 Daytona 500 wins, 60 Cup wins, he wants to have at least one championship. He wants to do it for himself. He wants to do it for Coach Joe Gibbs. He wants to do it for his family, and especially under the circumstances.
Man, I hope Hamlin wins.
He wants to do it for that. Well,
2.1. That's the first
It's
time he
so
broke
funny
even.
because he's suing NASCAR right now.
There's no one who's going to argue that 60 wins, tied for 10th all time, isn't a Hall of Fame level. But, you know, Coach knows how to win Super Bowls. He knows how to win championships. And for Denny Hamlin, he would love to be part of that championship list. You said it.
Guys, I am nervous. I am nervous, man. I am nervous. This could potentially be a championship in like 13 laps. We could be champions in 13 laps here. No caution. No freaking caution, please. Trying to keep track of the Bills game, too. Josh Allen just went in with a touchdown, with a run-yard rushing touchdown.
Anyway, that's what I was saying.
2.4, 12 to him.
Saturday at 3:30 Eastern on CBS, another big-time conference.
12 laps to go. 2.5 seconds.
Indigo right here, 1-0 to go.
This is his job. This comes first. And everything else comes after. He goes, sometimes that means late.
All right, Mahomes is going to throw. Incomplete. Ball's out. We can cover it. Incomplete. Ten laps. Green.
We should
Come on, get some homes. Get some homes. Incomplete. All right.
He's trying desperately to make something happen. That was way too risky. Should have thrown it away.
We got 8 laps left. Oh my gosh.
44 has a little damage. He's been running second and third lane.
What did I say? What did I say? Come on, please. Come on, Mahomes. Oh, he's taking another deep shot, wide open. Don't want a yellow. We do not want a yellow. Please pray. We hope we get it.
Clear, all clear. 5 more here, 5.
It's going to go to Juju Smith-Schuster. A little toe-to-toe with Cam Lewis and a minimal gain.
5 to go. Please, no caution. All I ask.
And that's going to do it for the third.
5 to go.
Touchdown from the yard out by Josh Allen. The juggernaut of the Chiefs coming in has been slowed down, but there's still a quarter left.
Okay, we're on commercial break here.
He showed us how special he was on restarts and streaking away from the field.
3 seconds.
He had to nurse and manage.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for this.
Earlier in the race, but he's continued to punch through that and work through that.
4 to go. Come on.
After that drive in Las Vegas,
Caution, 24, lost the right front. Caution.
thinking about his co-owner Michael Jordan, but I will say that 204 laps left.
Come on. Come on.
3 laps to go. The performance behind the wheel and the car have been just unbelievable today. What a great
We have the
race.
best car.
Great job by the driver, the pit crew.
Pit crew X.
And down
No!
here, away.
No!
Chips up top.
No!
William Byron has a tire issue and the caution is out.
Dang it!
4-runner is going to be the call.
Son of a...
It finally happened.
Copy.
It happened to the 24. He was the only one of the championship 4.
Well, Byron's done.
Now it's struck.
Yeah, and right before you saw on the screen, he came on the radio and said, I have a flat. They said, we see it. So, issue for the 24.
Oh my gosh. Byron's done.
Equipment here, crossing in front of you.
All right, Byron's done. So,
Oh no, caution, no, hell no.
okay, Byron's cooked.
Hell
So
no.
all we have to do is beat Larson and Briscoe, and that is it. They're on. If they pit, they're going to lose track position. So,
We avert.
okay. Briscoe's in 5th. I don't know where the heck Larson is. 4th and 5th.
It seems like it's the Benson that's fucked on the 24.
If it was only 3 cars on the racetrack, you pit and you say, you know what, we're the best.
Watson's gonna slide where I pitted and wet Hamlin on the restart was. You know what?
Bring it to us.
I just see Lawson doing something retarded. Not gonna lie.
Make sure you got your bias here. Do not
I
pass
just see him doing something so always stupid. It's ridiculous.
This is just an absolute gut-wrenching decision that's going to be required from these crew chiefs. Steve, there are times that lead to racing.
all green.
Right? If you got to
Watson might send the ultimate Master Slaps and die bomb.
sacked.
7 red, now 7 red. 10 red, now 10.
All right, we're kidding.
Red.
We're kidding.
They better not fuck up this pit stop. They better not fuck up this
Yeah.
pit stop on the 11.
Wheel straight from the brake.
All right, take 4 here. Do not screw up.
Straight there.
Come on. All right. Go, 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 go.
Come on, don't fuck up, please don't fuck up, hurry the fuck up. OIP.
Larson had 2 tires. Okay. 2 tires. We had 4 tires.
So you go here to 5.
Well, Cal Lawson's the 2025 champion.
The championship 4 drivers, they don't have to win the race to win the championship. You've just got to be the highest of those.
This is.
Yep, there we go. Cal Lawson with 2025 champion.
Alright, so I had 3 stay out. The 6, the 60, and the 48 stayed. Everybody else in front of you is on right.
This is so chaotic. This restart. Keep your eyes open because
Tires are pumped up, ready to rip, so make sure they're clean. Go get it.
all sorts of things happening. Which lane is going to go? Which lane gets into the corner and does not have grip that he handles with 4 tires? Certainly is in position to have a good handling race car, better handling race car.
Damn it.
Bias here and confirm, please.
First things first.
Get more
now you have to choose, right, Jeff?
Get more with Geico.
You can choose inside or outside lane.
Copy.
We're going to have to do what Corey Heim did last night or Friday in order to get this done.
I think Hamlin should just. Yeah, it's just live sleep people, I guess.
We can make up 5 spots. It can happen.
Yeah. He's just to force his way through. That's it.
But can he get through the pack? And to your point, Steve, it all starts with the choose. A lot of this you can't control. You don't know which lane may or may not go. If I'm the 11, I just have to pick where I think I have the best opportunity to go where they're not. This is, we mentioned the truck race multiple times. This is the crazy.
Coming back to one to good choose.
Is achievable. Look to the far right. Truck number 11, Corey Hunt, 7 wide, going down
Guys backing up here. We'll come around.
and he gets it done. It was incredible. Talk about hot in the mouth.
Oh yeah, 7 wide Friday night. Damn.
He got his 12th win of the season at the gym. Is that going to be similar for another driver? Is Denny Hamlin here this afternoon? Or can
And by the numbers, your numbers are 5. All we're racing is that 5 up here on right.
for Denny Hamlin, he's not focusing on Brad Keselowski. He is focusing on Kyle Larson, right? There's 4 cars in between. That's the focus, right? You've said it multiple times. You don't have to win the race, right? I look where Larson lines up. Where's he? Where's everybody else? And then I
2 of them went top.
Don't spoil anything because
We're ahead of me. I'm not even ahead of you.
really got to make the restart, not roll smooth. It's the timing, the cadence is going to be very awkward. All right, here's the choose, Jeff. Let's see where everyone lines up, where they decide. Keselowski's going to the top. They're going to split.
Yeah, I don't know why Hamlin took 4 tires. We just took 2 right sides. That's all they
Not going light back on. Staying doubled up. Debris into the 1 somewhere.
I like this move. I think if you're Denny Hamlin, this is where you have to go.
Yeah.
That's where he's made some great moves on that low side. Let's talk more about the 11. His money.
You have the 43 and 47 out back.
God, this is gonna get stupid.
And Lee, I go back to Las Vegas, that race he won that put him in the championship for. Hamlin told us, I found another level that day to make that win happen. He's going to need to find that level today to make the championship.
Come on.
If you're new to NASCAR, time is of the essence because Hamlin has to catch and pass Larson if he has a chance to win this championship. We're going to go green, white, checkered in NASCAR overtime. How about Larson? What can he do when his day looked done with tire issues? He has a chance to be a two-time champion right here today. Let's listen to some radio. That information, just keep in mind, Larson last changed left sides on 262. He's put rights on twice. So,
I mean, that's good. Tighten everything ready.
I just don't know how much grip this car can make. I do know Kyle Larson's has
Come on.
That Las Vegas.
Stop him. Oh, that's what she rice.
In line to the line, stay in square. Let's go take it.
Looking at the 11th pit stop right here. Man, the 77.
Harvey Savard got a last squarely.
In line to the line, stay in square. 10 away. 5 away. Ready.
All right, this is it. Don't say anything. I'm just looking at the screen.
Just one outside. Just one. Just one. Bottom 3. Bottom 3. Bottom 3. Bottom 3 with the 5 up top. Bottom 3. One outside. One outside.
Here we go.
You got the 5 pin top up here, top of 3. Your bottom 3 here.
Come on, Denny.
Keep rolling.
Let's go.
Clear one lane,
Get to
one
the bottom.
lane, one lane.
Bottom,
One
bottom,
outside,
bottom.
Just one outside.
Are you?
Bottom 3. Bottom 3. Still 3. Still 3.
I don't know
one
about
outside,
this.
One outside. Coming to the green.
Oh no! Oh shit!
White flag one more time.
Checker flag right there. Staying on track. Staying on track for another cool down. Another cool down. Another cool down.
Make sure you pick up as much
It's
information
over.
as possible. You dug deep, man. I don't know what to tell you. That was appreciate you.
Fuck this sport. That's fucking bullshit. He wasn't even the best fucking driver of the season. No. I would say this. Fuck NASCAR and everyone that's good. I fucking hate this sport. This ain't the last one I'm watching that shit.
I have no words.
This is the last one I'm watching it. I'm
Did you
sorry,
see how
I'm
he drove
gone.
around the outside?
NASCAR champions and Denny Hamlin, you can only imagine, is devastated. He was 3
Of course it has to be us, man. It's just not the right strategy, Paul.
Denny Hamlin's still the 2025 champion, though. Same for Harvick in 2020, he's still the 2020 champion.
Kyle Larson is the champ. When it looked so much like it was going to
I just hope the Bulls win this one. They just Kansas
I
City.
don't know. Last
touchdowns.
one I'm watching is like sport.
Cup championship as an owner.
You know,
They went over whatever 300 laps it was. So they basically went over just with fucking Antonio. Basically what they fucking do every single time.
oh, that's a 2-point conversion. if the Bills lose to the Chiefs, that would just be a. Oh my gosh, I kind of feel nauseous all of a sudden. I don't know who I should blame. I don't know.
NASCAR, period. NASCAR.
Should I blame Chris Gale for being conservative? I already turned.
Oh yeah, blame the blue sleeve too. That's why the fuck we put 4 tires on it when we just put 2 right hands like what's doing.
I'm going to put my Josh Allen jersey on. Ah, good grief. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not really that disappointed. I mean, I would much rather have Denny Hamlin not win any championships under the current format, but to be that close. Oh, good grief. Where's my hat? Just put in. Oh my gosh. Well, focusing on the game now. Just hope Buffalo can pull it off. You know, man, coming from it sucks. Actually, I'm not really that bummed, but dang, it's so close. You know, I know we lead over. Then he led over led the majority of this race. It sucks. It really does. This close. I don't know what to say. You know, it is what it is.
Anyway, it was a mid-ass race. I probably did it a 5 out of 10. It sucked. I hope they never do things ever again. And I'm only gonna watch Netflix, so it doesn't even matter. So. Anyway, I'm not gonna stay here for the NFL. We got some of this. Anyway, yeah. See y'all.
I'm gonna have to make a video about what just happened from a NASCAR side, guys. I know Kansas City just scored.
We're back here at Highmark Stadium. Not the highest probabilities to go for it on 4th and 17, but they go for it.
Actually, I feel like this Phoenix race was really above. Was good. So.
29 yards to help propel them to another touchdown. And a return by Davis. By the way, next Sunday we're going to be there for an outstanding NFL on CBS Week 10 Interconference Showdown. The Patriots have won 6 in a row. Going to take on Baker and the Bucs down in Tampa. Some will see the key AFC South matchup featuring the Jaguars and the Texans. It begins at noon Eastern with the NFL Today. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and stream on Paramount Plus.
Just. Oof. All right, Josh is going to throw here.
He's going to chuckle about that one. Got him to commit. He definitely. Oh, that's a little acting a little bit there. It looked like, we'll see her here. Hey. Oh, no, that hurts so bad. That's why he was chuckling. He's like, I almost got you. And he's got an off-season home in Hollywood, maybe setting up a few more commercials down the road for something bigger, 2nd and 4. As Cook.
I don't even know who won the Cup race.
They will get it to him. He'll be down a half-yard shy. Got a 3rd down on the way. This driver will tell me a lot.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and make a video about this straight away.
Come in.
Cook's got it. I'm just going to go ahead and make this video, guys. So if I'm trying to do some takes.
Come downhill, read it.
Hey guys, this is not your typical NASCAR post-race reaction. I am in the middle of watching the Buffalo Bills and Kansas City Chiefs game, but if you want to know my take on this, on the finish was, congrats to Larson first off. He actually just did an amazing job. Cliff Daniels calling 2 tires on that last pit stop. Wow. I don't know what to say. Surprisingly, I'm not really that disappointed. I'm not really that disappointed at this point, man. I'm not really disappointed. Coming into this season, my expectation for Denny Hamlin was simple. Just get to the round of 8, have multiple wins. But dang it, man, it does suck. It really does suck. Coming this close to winning winning the championship, and just that snatch it away from your soul, man. To me, coming from a Bills fan, this is the closest that I'm going to get to, like, if anything that's related to 13 seconds in NASCAR, it's what happened today, man. Coming from a Buffalo Bills fan. So, it sucks, guys. It really does. Yeah, I think Josh Allen just took a sack. But Denny did all he could do there. I can't really blame it that much on anybody. Denny, in my opinion, had the fastest car today, but Larson, man, how he drove it up on that outside, like, as soon from that point on, I knew it was over. As soon as Larson drove around 3 wide on the outside, I knew it was over. Josh Allen trying to stay up, sacked again. All right. Just still reacting to the Bills game. Just Chase Briscoe had some issues. Byron, that's what brought that last caution. William Byron having that tire issue. Guys, this just oh my gosh, it just that caution just punched me right in the stomach. It actually did. It literally punched me in the stomach. Oh my gosh, guys. Again, congrats to Larson. Again, I'm gonna go and check and see who won the race.
And secured by Remigio. I was surprised they didn't run the ball more on the last 2 plays.
You know what? Let me get something to wash that down with.
All right.
I'm being told this is legal from Liberty Mutual. Love saving hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his private dog is the gentleman under the security guard. Only paying for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Hey, co-pilot. I want to go there. What sort of thrust is this they have on it?
Hey, co-pilot, that's a light. What is it? That's the HyperX Broadcast 2S. I hate writing about myself. I'll make sure my portfolio with co-pilot. Inspired by her cat Ziggy, Jenna's work is a contrast of sturdy form and wild color. I like that. How about that hat? Let's talk about that chair. Do you see what I'm highlighting? Talk into your computer. Can you show me how?
Show me that visual.
Oh, that's nice. What would you like me to do next?
The younger generation brings a different energy.
Okay, guys, so Ryan Blaney did win the race. Yeah, I think this is his 4th win on the year, something like that. But yeah, guys, Larson, like I said, congrats on winning the championship, finishes 3rd. Denny Hamlin ended up finishing 6th. Chase Briscoe, he ended up finishing, I don't know where he finished. yeah, I don't know where the heck Chase Briscoe finished. Yeah, I'm trying to look through. I know Byron finished outside the top 30, but man, I'm trying to find where. Chase Briscoe finished 18th. By the way, guys, there was a lot of tire issues in this race. Shout out to Goodyear again. I felt like this race was good when it comes to the tire. I thought this was better than the spring race. But man, guys, I just hope the Bills can pull this off tonight to make me feel a little bit more better. But regardless, guys, it is what it is. Again, from this championship format, I would much rather see Denny Hamlin not have any rather than one. So it is what it is, guys. My expectation heading into this season was Denny Hamlin at least getting to the round of 8 and multiple wins. But yes, guys, it sucks. It sucks when you're this close. My favorite NFL team has been there. I feel like I'm reliving 13 seconds all over again when it comes to what happened in today's NASCAR race. So, oh my gosh, guys, it sucks. It surely does. But again, congrats to Larson. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to watch the Bills game. Like I said, this isn't an ordinary NASCAR live race reaction, post-race reaction. This is just straight raw footage, no intro whatsoever. So, yeah, guys, that's all I gotta say. It sucks, guys. To all you Denny Hamlin fans out there who are still heartbroken from what happened, I feel you guys. It sucks. I feel the same way. But this season has been a success, when it comes to how many wins we got, 6 wins. I can't really blame it that much on anybody. Joe Gibbs Racing gave us a fast car, and just the circumstances, man, just the circumstances that happen. If anything, I don't want to put the blame on anybody here. It's just unfortunate, man. You had 4 fresh tires and just couldn't quite rev up the way through traffic. And Larson, man, he just had one heck of a drive on those final 2 laps. So yeah, that's it, guys. Yeah, it is what it is. So anyways, guys, this is Preston signing off, and my next video will be my Buffalo Bills versus Kansas City Chiefs game review. Peace out, y'all.
You could have a route that says go across the middle. He's like, no, this spot's way more wide open, and Mahomes will find me. And he does.
All right, guys, I just got done making my video.
1st and 10. Jordan Poyer is in the secondary for the Bills. Real veteran and clogging up the middle on Richard Smith. Whole group of defensive linemen, including Mathis. And now you've got the left guard injured.
All right, I just hope we can pull this off.
Suleiman Taia is going to hang in here, but banged up a bit on that play.
He should go down. Yeah, I was like,
Caliendo's coming in. Yeah, Caliendo's going to replace.
So right, all these moments for Jim, now it's like, what do you think they're going to do with 2 tackles now out? You think they're going to want to get up here and have a big long and play to throw the ball downfield?
So you got 3 starters basically out. Simmons is still out for personal reasons. Taylor out.
So Caliendo came in right guard last week. Had a little bit of a rough time. So to me, expect a run or a quick screen here. 2nd and 10. Not some long development play.
Hold on, official, stop it.
Second charge timeout. Buffalo.
30 seconds. Same thing here. They were very slow to get lined up. As the Chiefs were already at the line of scrimmage, they have to call timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this.
Introducing Arby's Steak Nuggets. Perfectly seared, perfectly smoked. It's like if your favorite steakhouse made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse?
Arby's, we have the meat.
Short on nothing. Eat on the weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
That's why they call timeout. The call got in late. Just a little miscommunication. That's big, though. That could come back to haunt them. Yeah, Bills with only one timeout.
Just from Buffalo control.
Second and 10.
Incomplete.
And ball's incomplete. Now you got 3rd and 10.
Well, like I said, as soon as you have a bunch of guys down on the O-line, you're going to want something fast. This is going to be a screen pass.
Yeah, just defense has actually been making. Hopefully, the both just.
Is back in at left guard on this 3rd and 10. So we got one starter back.
Deep. Oh, intercepted. Alrighty. All right, if we at least score a touchdown here, it's over.
Closes the edge, and Mahomes knows he's got to let it go. Couldn't find everyone, and the rookie, who I think could be the game changer if he develops and he's the guy they think. Wow, look at that hit. He has speed, and he has shown up today. The biggest play of his young NFL career.
Just his second game. His first pick for the first round pick out of Kentucky. And Joey Bosa, again, making plays that don't show up as a stat, but quarterback pressure, yes. Plus a sack already in this game, but that was huge.
He's been one of the biggest difference makers in this game. And that is like a punt, though, right? If they threw that incomplete, he's going to be here.
Keeps them all the timeouts. It is Cook. Go to the ground, and he's got 2 more.
There's still a ton of time right now, and the strategy gets really important as to how much time, how many timeouts, what's the score. You put it all together, what's the down and distance. Joey Bosa, it's been everything they wanted. Spagnuolo wants one of his guys to do the same now. But I honestly think this is the play. If it's 3rd and long, the Chiefs are incredible at getting off the field. I would try and get the first down on this play if I was the Bills. I'd be aggressive.
2nd and 8. 3.5 to go.
Okay, first down.
He tumbles over McDuffie.
Every first down. Just take a look on the side. Simple flat route. McDuffie has to ride inside. By the time he gets out, it's too late. And what a game Kincaid has had.
By the way, just went over 100 with his 6th catch, 101 yards. We talked about how long it had been since they gave up a 100-yard rusher. They had not given up a 100-yard receiver in 11 games since Jerry Jeudy did a game against Cleveland, playing for the Browns last year, December.
Here it is. This is the heavyweight fight.
Cook rips off a run to the 50. Now,
the clock matters now. You're going to have to take a timeout. Look at this. See, everyone, look at this is Spencer Brown. Wow, that's against Chris Jones.
As Spencer Brown pushing him back the entire distance of that carry.
The one reason I felt like it's going to be really hard to come into Buffalo and win a huge game when they're bringing everything, right? Sometimes you have trap games, you're a little bit, have a letdown. But today, Spagnuolo knows it was going to be tough. Josh Allen is incredible with this running attack. First guy going over 100 yards, Cook. Now they're doing it under pressure in the big moments, up 7. Still going to come down to a 3rd down. I think.
Chiefs with 2 timeouts remain. 100-yard game of Kincaid's career has come up large today.
This could be a toss.
Handoff to Cook, and he's backed up, and the Chiefs will take another quick timeout.
Get McDuffie making a lot of plays. Standing by the Chiefs when they want to stop the run. That should have been a toss. Inside is not so way to go there. But McDuffie's been outstanding this year. Mahomes just wants one more crack at it.
By the way, you said it. You still felt it come down to a third down. You got a 3rd and 3 on the way. You convert here. The Chiefs will just have the 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning.
Gives you a pretty good chance, to say the least. And both these teams are never going to make it easy on you.
You know what you usually say in this spot right here?
Legs. Nice job. You're all over it. Now remember, 3 quarterback design runs all year. One of them was today.
By the way, you predicted last night in the production meeting. We see at least one today. It's already happened. You said at least. But he's going from under center here.
Not a quarterback design run here. Try and draw him off sides first.
Josh gonna throw, fake it to Cook. First down.
He stays in bounds. How good is this guy? Wow. Exceptional. To stay in bounds, to have the awareness. This everyone's over here. And he's going to come out the other end. 3 Chiefs players expecting the run.
What a play call. And by the way, after he falls, Josh Allen runs all the way over to him.
I might have to make another remake after. I might have to make a remake this another video, guys.
One of his favorite players. He's not surprised by his
So that way.
talking about James Cook. Because when he practices, he runs out 50 yards after every practice. This time it was Allen running out.
Yeah, I'll just remake that video that I did. I'll just remake that.
Jerry Rice, right? Yeah, standard. The greatest. And he's out there. Every time he catch a ball, a slant in practice, he finished through the end zone. And I think Cook has some of that.
I just hope Buffalo can pull it off after what happened on the NASCAR side.
Showing off the way he has. Super impressed.
Chiefs depleted the timeouts.
Got to hold on to the ball now and no penalties to Buffalo.
Cook looking for any kind of seam. It's not there, maybe a yard.
This is slightly uncomfortable spot, right? So it's a little too far to be comfortable just to be like, hey, let's just get a yard and do nothing.
All right, we got.
You could miss the kick and give Mahomes some time. And when we come back with
In Kansas City, they don't have any timeouts left, so.
might take you through how much time will be left.
You're good at the tease business. We got 2 minutes to go. Here in Western New York, will Mahomes get another chance with the football? Bosa has come up big. Josh Allen directing the Bills to a 7-point lead with 2 to go.
Welcome to the running back. About 30 days, you win $1 billion.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check it doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need
That's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Hey, Mark boy, these guys are great.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs to up his ground game.
Well, we can measure and
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
He can measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the group. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus more. Subway, eat fresh, feel good. Wait, did we finally agree? The most destinations to get a trip out of the group chat. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you.
I'm seeing this tomorrow. Are you all seeing what I'm seeing? You just uncovered an outbreak of flesh-eating bacteria. Let's find a way to kill the couple.
Once it's all new CBS tomorrow, 10/9 Central, and streaming on Paramount Plus.
President Donald Trump sits down with 60 Minutes.
What are you doing as president to end the shutdown?
With CBS Tonight and streaming on Paramount Plus.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by United Airlines. Good leads the way. And by Allstate. You're in good hands. We are back with 2 minutes to go and a 2nd and 9 that's pivotal, you believe right here, Tony.
It's extremely pivotal because how aggressive you be. Most people just run straight ahead. I think they're going to do the same. But I told you they'll probably get a yard and maybe more.
Getting pushed for another and another before the whistle rolls it down at the 35. And an interesting situation if your clock's still run. If you fail to convert and it's 4th down and you try a field goal to win the game, which would be 53 yards, but you can miss, you give Mahomes, the football at the 43, shortish field with a chance to do something. So you got to see what you do here on 3rd and 7.
They used a really cool play. Buffalo's going to take this down and take a timeout with 1 second. I don't necessarily agree with that, but they want to get the correct call, to make sure that they're.
Just want to make sure we close out close out with a win here.
1 second. And now from here, if you run the ball, you're giving Mahomes roughly 23 to 27 seconds getting the ball back. If you get stopped, or if you miss the field goal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So 23, 27. If you throw the ball, you get.
So overall, guys, I feel like for the Bills side of things, we played a really good game on the offensive side of the ball. It's just, defensively, we gave up some big plays at times. But overall, man, when the defense got the necessary stops, just hope they don't. After what happened, Buffalo, hopefully they don't choke it here.
23 of 26, which, if it ends that way, would be a team record in one game, breaking its own mark of 84%.
Josh Allen, incredible today, by the way. Patrick Mahomes, the lowest completion percentage of his career in the regular season.
Wow.
But they're going to run this one.
Here's a handoff to Cook.
It's the right decision.
Night 1.
Now you take it all the way down. Kick the field.
Oh yeah, we got this one.
23. If he makes it, ball game.
I'm going to run it down, like I said, to the mid-20s. And Prater, who has made in his career 82 field goals of 50 plus. He has been nursing a calf injury this week. He was limited midweek in practice, but this would ice it. Prater with the kick.
It's good. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. This cannot happen. After what my I'm actually gonna lose my mind if the Bills lose this. Oh.
Got Worthy at the Buffalo 41. What a drive starter right here. I mean, the same thing they did earlier, a unique protection plan, and they get out of bounds. Remember what they did at the end of the half? They went down the field very quickly. This play is going to be the key, Jim, more than the last time most of them scored.
Yeah, they've already warned them once. You better watch out for Rice. He's now in motion. 17 seconds.
Incomplete.
11 seconds. There was pressure.
pressure on them that time by Bosa. Why that play was so important from this
All right.
distance of like where you are on the field, because you see him get hit by Bosa again, wreaking havoc. But now the Bills have an incredible advantage. There's only so many plays to know exactly how many is possible. Fourth, they got a chunk there. There's multiple areas they could have gotten actually a touchdown.
They dropped the two safeties deep to the 10-yard line. Off the low snap. Mahomes pressure. Stop it up. Gonna make the miracle play, and it goes
Incomplete. Yes. All right. One more. They got one more shot, man.
I told you Mahomes is the best I've ever seen when it looks like there's nothing there. This could have been caught, but this.
Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Very physical.
But they got to do it one more time with a guy who's never not played the NFC Championship game. Come on.
one play, needing 40 yards.
They're pushing everybody back.
And here we go. They rush 5. He back pedals. Somehow he gets it all the way down to the 5.
Incomplete. That's it. It's over. We won. All right, guys, we got it done over Kansas City again. All right. So final score, Kansas City 21, Buffalo 28. All right, guys, let me go ahead and end the stream so I can make my remake of my NASCAR post-race reaction. Go ahead and end it. So, yeah, we got the job done over Kansas City. So, yeah, guys, and again, sucks that my favorite driver, man, so close to a championship, just didn't get it done. Stay tuned for my next videos.